This is Ciri the Sorceress, I have decided. And we're going to be abusing sorcery as much as possible in this playthrough. Usually I kind of ignore sorcery. I like to brute force my way through the game. I like to do a lot of damage. I like to use an agility build, lots of kind of, nimbleness. And we've been kind of speccing up to that so far until we kind of get to corrupted build situations. So because I haven't really used sorcery much since the Age of Sorcery, I've just been kind of like maybe leveling it up just as a kind of grind to get to elixirs of rebirth or teleportary stones on Sip to things like that. I kind of ignore it. So I decided I wanted to do like a proper sorcery playthrough. So I'm going to challenge myself to use as much sorcery as possible. What are we going to do? Can I use sorcery here? That's how it's going to work. And one of the main goals for it is because if anything's like slightly difficult or slightly inconvenient, I will avoid it like the plague. Like a lot of us, right? It's a game. It's supposed to be fun. I'm here to entertain myself and you, hopefully, along the process. And I do find the systems, like the, interfaces and things a bit clunky and a bit time consuming. Even if we look kind of cool while we do it and the effects are pretty. I'm going to try and use sorcery as much as possible. We have been learning some spells. Not only was I already planning to do this, but they have returned the Headhunter event, which was on the Age of Sorcery, which most of you already know, but I'm just going to go through it because some of you will be new players. So we have set up next to Skulker's End here on the map because there are 3 sorcerers in that camp. And there's this Headhunter caravan here, which we can turn in sorcerers for rewards. I'm not going to go into that in too much detail. I've already done that in both the previous 2 streams. So yeah, we found ourselves yesterday. We found Ancina Hidden Daggers, who's a named Dolfari dancer. She's at a camp just up there. We acquired our first friendo. This is Sir Jimbo the Arisen, who he was like a tier... What was he, like tier 1? Tier 1 or tier 2 fighter. I'm not going to clear his name, so I don't want to write it again. And we kind of just, in order to get the Thrall Taker journey, we acquired him. We recruited him. There is a new down but not out function that they've been talking about for quite a while at Funcom. It has arrived in this kind of little patch, which is not a new chapter, it's just a patch. And so if your thrall gets downed in combat, you can revive them. You can either just quick revive or you can hold down E so that they revive and follow you. But there is a 3 strike system. So if they have like a bit of a debuff after each downing once they fall or whatever, or quote-unquote killed. They're not really killed permanently. You've got to wait for the debuff to run out, ideally, before they get downed again. On the 3rd debuff, they will die permanently. There you go. It's too warm to explain. So yeah, this is Sir Jimbo the Arisen. I might not really use him that much, except to maybe experiment with down but not out. But I would like to take advantage of the Headhunter Caravan event as much as possible. Maybe get some Delencias, maybe some Oivan Tall Trees, that kind of thing. The previous playthrough that I did was no fighter thralls. I did all the combat myself in the previous playthrough, so I'm really looking forward to having followers on this one. There you go. Okay, so let's learn some more spells, because I believe we're at that stage. So, can we do this one? Isn't there a bit of alchemical base? I'm sure we've got some. Done. There we go. Let us learn some spells. So I'm going to try and learn as many spells as quickly as possible so that we can use them along the way. Mass cull and detect resources. Brilliant. Okay, so now we've got our harvesting spell. Excellent. All right. Let's see what's the next requirement. Blood and weathered skulls. Ooh. Let's do it. Hello, Limito. Hello, people joining us. Why do you have multiple furnaces? Just because the inventory... Oh, summon corpse. Because there isn't a huge amount of inventory space in the early furnaces. Ooh. Oh, we've gained the power of sliding. Inventory space isn't huge, and it's just a lot quicker. So if you suddenly want to... if you want to craft stuff really quickly, then it's useful. It's partly because of storage, partly a habit thing. Because I have crafting speed on like uber fast, it doesn't make a huge difference to me. When I get sort of later on in the game and I use like a level 60 furnace, I'll probably just have 1 large furnace. Maybe I'll have a couple, but a lot of it is just storing the ingredients, aesthetics, that kind of thing. And yeah, if you're going to build a huge mansion or something and you've got like 100,000 stone, you're going to want a few furnaces if you're doing that. There you go. Hello, Jim. How are you, lovely? See, you did Skittering Cavern a few times last night. I didn't get. Okay, so, right, can you type in the chat, people? Have you ever gotten a key from the spider from Skittering Cavern? Am I just remembering wrong? Because yesterday we fought the spider, we got the Nemedian helmet, and we didn't get a key. And I'm just wondering, do I usually fight the spider at Flesh Terror at Spinebreaker's flank first? And that's why I always get something from the box? Got the key, but not recently tried. Okay. So you have gotten a key from that spider. So maybe they've changed it. Maybe that's been nerfed. Yes, to getting a key. Thank you, people. Sometimes I really doubt myself, and it's really helpful to have you here. It's Ciri's evil sister, who is also called Ciri because her mother lacked imagination. That's it. How did monetizing go? Yes, say any wrong words? No, actually. No, I think yesterday's was fine. Which is interesting, isn't it? It's so... I really wish they would be more specific. I'm like just double checking. No, yesterday's was completely fine. So I don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. Fingers crossed on today's. There you go. Okay. Alright, so what are we up to now? Mass coal detect resources. More and more blood required. And now 20 weathered skulls. Okay. So we did pick up a couple of weathered skulls. So what we could do is we could go and farm a bunch of like skellies or something. Or we could try the Zath thing. I would like to do the Zath thing, which is learn the Zath religion and harvest Spudos or whatever for them. Because I always say I'm going to do that and I never do it. This is the playthrough where I do all the things I say I'm going to do. It's a complete lie, honestly. When will I ever do all the things? Anyway, so let's go and learn Zath from one of the spider caves. Because I chose Crom on this playthrough because I figured that we wouldn't have a religion. Do you know what I mean? For like RP purposes. And then we could gain the XP from learning stuff in game. Our camel has got... Our horse, who is called Camel, yeah, don't ask if you're new, has got them in materials for a gibbet or a crafting, what is it called? A wheel of friendship or a pop-up gym. And some of my tools. I'm going to keep the pouches and stuff on me, although they do weigh a bit, don't they? And otherwise, I think I'm pretty minimalistic here. I do need to keep repair kits on me. I did use some repair kits pre-stream just to kind of repair my gear. So let's go and learn Zath. And in the meantime, we'll knock about the place and try and use as many spells as possible. That is the goal. Can I get you to follow me, sir? I do think we could do with the camel because this guy really doesn't have very much inventory space. I could get this person to follow me, but he's just going to get didified a lot, isn't he? He's so, like, flimsy. And I don't have any armor yet. I would like to make a bunch of armor and stuff. I don't really want to do anything until I've learned as many spells as possible. That's how I feel about it. So we need to go along this river here, don't we? So shall we ride the horsey? Actually, it seems like good practice every time we go out is to harvest or turn in sorcerers. So what do we want more of? I tell you what we'll do. Let's try and get a Delincia. Because we've got a bunch of supply materials already. This is not the guy. I would also like to get the Mad Prophet armor. This is the chatty dude. And then this guy can get me a combatant. Let's see if we can get a combatant. So let's turn in. Have you got my truncheon? How have I not got my... Oh, I do have my truncheon. I see it there. Marvelous. All right. Get a bit of fighty happening. So this is the Watchblade. We got this from the Dregs dungeon, which we did on, like, day 1, question mark, which is just over there. Right, Sorcerer. Ooh, you're so... Look how much damage you does to me. Every time, people. Okay, hold on a sec.
22371 just subscribed with Prime.
Catchy. Wait. Dom, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome in to refresh this. Thank you for the 3 months, lovely. Okay, he's running back. Let's just unfriend this guy. Is the event available on the Isle of Sipta map as well? Headhunter, yeah, it's just like it was before, exactly, yes. Let me get a bit of aloe crafted. Yep, the Headhunter caravans are all back where they were before. So the only one on the Exiled Lands that isn't where it used to be is the one that was at Almaria. Just because there is now a new-ish siege fortress there. Let's drink some water. Fortunately, this guy has a short memory span. Hi there, bud. Holy damage. I don't have any armor, though, to be fair. I do like the challenge, though. I mean, if I wanted to, I could, like, stop and I could, like, make some armor. You know. But where's the fun in that? You know what I mean? Sometimes the smart thing is the boring thing. I also learned Thrall Taker. So I could make orbs. Purple Lotus orbs if I wanted to. I'm just saying it so that you realise I am aware of these things. I just like the challenge. I like the thrill. I don't want to level too quickly. I don't want to, like... I like this weakness that we have right now. It's fun. Alright, let's turn in this sorcerer. What did we get? 50 obelisks. Ooh, someone's got a tummy ache or something. Alright, let's get another sorcerer if we can. There's 3 in this camp. The one over here sometimes has a sorcerer's spell page next to him as well. Dun dun dun. Do 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 do. Hi there. Oh, it's there as well. Beautiful. There's our spell page. Let's turn this guy in as well. I haven't done this event before. We need to meet. That's brilliant. That's wonderful. It's a very, very good event because it's very generous in terms of rewards. You can really, like the supply materials, you just get so much. 165 obelisks. Yeah, the supply materials you get like a huge amount of steel, huge amount of iron, loads of berries you can turn into oil. It's very nice. It's a very popular event. What are you, bud? Tier 1 Tanner. Will you get away from Camel, please? He doesn't like that. Nothing too exciting there. Here is the sorcerer over there. Is that alright? I thought about loads of different places to build, and I just want it to be next to a caravan and next to a bunch of sorcerers. We're going to need a bunch of low-level people anyway to sacrifice. So this seemed like such a great place. I've been really happy with it so far. Plus, I just love Noob River. You know, it's warm. It's summer, supposedly. And, you know, I just like it. Get the cozy music. All right. Get ourselves some obelisks, some cheapness. Hello, Zeros. Hello. First try and purchasing competent. You got a Delancia first time? Oh, that's so cool. We got a lasting feast as well. That's awesome for encumbrance. What have I got? 215. Okay, what are we going to get, people? Oh, it's the wrong person. This one? Combatant. Hold your fingers crossed. Oh, what is it? What is it? What is it? We got Marcos Bane of the Beasts. I mean, still, hello? I did not intend to drop that person then. Okay. So let's get him geared up, shall we? And let's take him with us. What do I have left? 15 obelisks. Can I buy the Mad Prophet piece? Bracer of the Mad Prophet. 50. I can buy an epic piece. Do I have a couple of skulls. Tempting. Can't get any more here now. Okay. Cool. Well, we'll try and kit ourselves out in the Mad Prophet armor as well. Nice. YouTube algorithm will love low-level people to sacrifice. Damn it. Damn it. I need like a little button to like delete the last like 10 seconds of like whatever I've said. Making lunch nothing more exciting. Nothing exciting like yesterday's homemade pizza. Oh, pizza is always good. Right, so let's put stuff away. Let me do a bit of quick stacking. Nothing in there. I made a few more boxes. Trying to stay organized because early game you got to keep all the bits really, or most of the bits, and things get kind of out of hand. And then if I do this quick stack business, I end up putting stuff away that I need, which is kind of annoying. Right, I've got to make sure I always have my truncheon and some bindings, which I've been getting from the the sorcerers. Okay, so we've got a friend. Let's gear him up. Isn't there another journey about this? Not Beastmaster, is it Overlord? Yeah, Greater Wheel. We can't do that till much later, like level 50 or something. So we've got there's no real benefit. Okay. Okay, that's a good friendo, isn't it? Marcos, Bane of Beasts. Hi, buddy. There you go. He's got a hardened steel bow and an iron broadsword. What is the best weapon that I've acquired? I could give him my two-handed sword. I could give him a steel mace. Seems like a reasonable thing to give him. I could also give him some steel daggers. I could give him a pokey stick, which would keep people away from him. Let's give him the steel mace. I'll take his bow. We'll give him some snackages. What do I have in terms of snacks? Some gruel. Let's make him some armor. So he's going to be an agility guy, isn't he? No, he's a strength guy in spite of being a bow guy, which makes very little sense to me. But hey-ho. So let me make you some strength armor. Or HP armor, I guess. We could pick up some armor from Mounds. It's quite a risky thing to do with him. I would rather do that by myself. And we spent so much time up at Mounds last time. So can we make an armorer's bench? Do we want to track this? Is there any point? Yes, we do. The only reason I'm going to do this is because the later versions of this will give us the perfected heavy stuff. So we may as well do it. So let's craft a skinning knife. Do I have a blacksmith bench? Here we go. Skinning knife. Bum, 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 bum. Tools, tools, tools. All the tools we got so far we've just picked up. A skinning knife. Should have all these. There we go. Pick it up. There we go. Skin an animal. Marcus, you can kind of come with me because we're only at Noob River. Let's go antagonize. Let us go and find a small pet to befriend. I think this way, maybe. Da da dun dun. Do 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 do. Da dun. Da da dun dun. Da da dun. I am really glad that they brought this event back, to be honest, of all the events we've had before. Noob River. I'm running along with my horse behind me, I realise that. There's a croc over here. Let's skin this croc. Hey there, friend. Get him, Marcos. Nice. Good job. Perfect. Do 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 do. This is like the nicest place on the map, isn't it? So nice. Hello, Pixie. How are you, lovely? Exclamation mark ticket. If you want to enter the giveaway on the stream for either the base game of Conan Exiles or a DLC of your choice, excluding Decetto, exclamation mark ticket in the chat. on Twitch. Bum ba bum. Alright. So let's make an armorer's bench. Armor. I think I did learn it, I'm pretty sure, yesterday. Crafting stations, smithing. Yep. Armorer's bench. Apparently I don't have the mats. What am I missing? Twine. We are a bit short on space already, aren't we? I could move the gibbet. This is a temporary little base. We're going to live up there. That's the plan anyway. Let me put the gibbet back down again. Decoration companion gibbet. Although it's not a decoration at all. Oh, we could have put it here actually. Placement's a bit weird, isn't it? It's a bit finicky. Can I not put it neatly anywhere? Okay, that'll do. We put my Taskmaster back in here. Ooh, unfortunately, we can't see. Craft a light padding. Okay, so we're going to find a bunch of light padding around the map, aren't we? Some twine in here. Wear a piece of light armor. I'm already wearing a piece of light armor, right? So we can unequip it and re-equip it. There we go. Armor done. We get a repair kit, which is better than a kick in the teeth, isn't it? Now we've got expert armorer, and then there's another one above this, which will give us a really good reward with good, what is it called? Good armor, basically. Good armor pieces. Is it worth doing this? We are going to make heavy armor, so we may as well track this one. Good, it's remembered this. Craft medium padding. Hate that because I don't want to use medium padding. Let's craft a medium padding. Wear a piece of medium armor. We're already wearing a piece of medium armor. Take it off and put it back on again. There we go. Harvest thick hide from an animal. So maybe a rhino is going to be the closest to us. Definitely some in this direction. Loads of rhinos over here. Loads of rhinos over here. This kind of area. I think maybe that way, right? It's probably going to be the easiest. None along the Noob River in that direction. Okay. I might take him with us, given that we can resurrect him. Do we have any strength buffing items? I may have bin stuff. We can give him some cool items. Strength. I should maybe wear those instead. Let's transmog them. He looks so silly in that. Let's give him helmet. I need a bench to hide that. Really. Let me just heal through this. It's a bit of an abrasive breeze. It's a good time to get exfoliated, people. King Kappa gives thick hides. Not a bad tip. I love with the riding physics. Nothing better than running full tilt and doing a sharp turn, resulting in a fishtail. Do 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 do. Sandstorm will be over in a second. Da-dun-doo. As long as you got bandages on you, like a few bandages, you don't need a roof. You know what I mean? You just enjoy the exfoliation and the view, you know? Marcos is like, would you get me out of this ridiculous outfit, please? No. Let's put you in that because you look cooler and it's all about aesthetics. That will give you agility. That will give you strength. You can have those. Armor value 6. Yeah. I bet the sorcerers will have respawned, actually. Okay, how do you feel about your skirt? You're not keen on it. I don't know if I have any other things for you. There you go. You look somewhat respectable now. Okay. Let's go get some rhino situations. Got somewhere to store my weapons in here. Ooh, I should switch to his hardened steel bow, should I? It's the same, but more durability as my ancient bow. We'll keep that. Alright, Marcus, how you feeling? So, actually, I feel a little bit scuffed after that. Alright, he's got heals. We're gonna go find a rhino. I got a skinning knife. I think we're good. Everybody's happy? Yeah. Don't wait too long for the answer. Is the good thing to do. Alright. Shall we ride up there? Do we ride up there? Or we go that way? Do 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 do. Let's go. Let's deal with the sorcerers on the way through. I want obelisks, I think, because I want to see if I can get to Lincia. So if I'm going to be knocking people out, I might leave this little friendo here for a second, just because he's a bit of a liability. And then whenever we need spell pages, we will unfriend. She went down in one hit. Okay. Yes, so let's turn her in. You have to bear with my hot weather brain, people. I'm so dopey right now. And then added bonus, the sandy wind will help dry the swamp from being on horseback in the desert. That's a great tip. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello, sir. It's a good way to get XP anyway. But I never really worry about XP. We level so quickly anyway. Oof. Ran out of stamina. Excellent. The fact that yesterday's video wasn't marked for limited monetization tells me that it isn't combat. Can I put these on my friend? It must be something that I said, you know. And in spite... Ooh, we need that. Can I... Okay, it doesn't... We got some thick hide, but... Game's like, no, you've got to actually harvest it. She was very easily persuaded, wasn't she? Foggy Brain Friday, get this content created. Ginger biscuit stats. Yeah. It's just the heat, honestly. Okay. got 130. One more sorcerer. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Alright. So yeah, I kind of want to just learn all the spells as quickly as possible. And then, you know, I don't want to do any, like, you know, higher level content stuff until we've kind of worked out how we can use sorcery for it. So I got 180. Let's pick up our friend. We'll go and harvest a rhino. Let me give you some good shoes, friendo. He's got 4 armor in them. These will give him 32. And they're very sandal appropriate weather situations. Alright, let's go. No. Right, I just want to try and get through this camp without him getting into a fight. Now it makes a noise when you click, doesn't it? It gives you like a little bit of feedback. I don't feel like it used to do that. Do. Yep, he's on his way. Sweet. Gin snaps. They're asking you to bring them sorcerers. Well, you are going to be one yourself. I know. Betraying turns Anna in. Anna be knife. I mean, you know, we established that cowardice and disloyalty, these are like really hallmarks of like a bad person, which we're trying to lean into as much as possible. So I think it's okay to turn in your own in these circumstances while we're like role playing. Do you know what I mean? Maybe more content to Sorcery was upstate, just brought back the bounty mechanic. That's all. It's just the bounty. The witch hunt is on as well, so the encounters should be on. I'm interested to know, have you experienced any of the encounters on the map? Things like grave matters, sacrifice interrupted, all those kind of crazy things that happen. The moon flying through the sky is totally normal. Yeah. Just removing the competition, yes. I was riding a horse. Am I watching the right stream? I was, but notice how very quickly I forget to get back on it if I get knocked off it. Come on, Marcos. Do. Oh, it's a lovely day for a horse ride. No encounters at all. No encounters yet in this update, but only been three hours this. Yeah, so I've done 2 streams. This is the 3rd stream, and I haven't gotten one yet. Very law friendly for Conan sorcerers. They're mostly illegitimate children. Is that law? Is that canon? Right.
Don't swear.
Exactly. Thank you for noticing. There's rhinos just around here. But yes, now we actually have a skinny knife. Oh, have some coffee while we ride the horse. Now we could do cull resources because we've learnt the spell, and we could harvest like a bunch of stuff here. We don't really need to because we are using the headhunter event and you get so much stuff. We could do it like once here. Should we just test it? I don't want to waste my pouches and things, but shall we oh, okay, that was unfortunate positioning, wasn't it? Let's look downhill. At least we can use a stone. I feel this is the problem. I need to like learn which one's which. Isn't it the purple one? There we go. Focus on rare resources in natural world. Revealing nearby. Okay, those are reveal things. So not purple. Isn't it yellow? Frozen bridge, slow fall, magma. It's escalate, is it? Is escalate. We need to be corrupted. All right. Well, we'll wait for some corruption for that. That's it, isn't it? Come hither, friendos. Tell a corner joke. All right. You asked for it. Let me get my terrible jokes. Okay. Something really awful. Oh my god. All right. Are you ready for this? Struggling to think of what to buy someone for Christmas? Get them a fridge and watch their face light up when they open it. All right. All right, people. Let me just take your channel points away as soon as possible for that atrocity. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you for that. Thank you for your participation. Thank you very much. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. It wasn't worthy of laughter. It wasn't worthy of laughter. Oh, a small piece of me died today, people. 9 out of 10. Oh dear. Me and my friends have the worst luck when it comes to encounters. Became mythic to see one on our server. Yeah. I think that will make it feel much more kind of interesting as well. We definitely need the encounters. So there is a chance actually that I'll have one if we go into Separu, but that is quite a tough one, isn't it? All those like Stygian raiders and whatnot. Okay, let's harvest. I'm having a strange bug with like moving stuff into my hotbar. There we go. So we may as well get a couple while we're here. We'll get some XP for Marcos. We've gained a level 30. I'll get some points in vitality. That's another reason why we're so flimsy. Because we haven't got a lot of points. Marcus, do you want to carry some hide for me, bud? Just get a couple more while we're here. Oh, look, there's a larger one. I bet we'll get more hide from him. That seems like a great idea. Rides on. That is definitely a good way to get you a follower felled. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Do do do. Dun 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 dun. I wonder if there's a mod for getting your followers to like say stuff to you. That'd be kind of cool. Are you on attack? Nothing. Withdraw defensive. There we go. Get in there, lad. Dun dun dun. Scorpion was on our team then. Stands there watching me work. Classic. Okay. Get rid of the chitin. Alrighty. Bigger rhinos should give more thick hide. Yeah. Seems like a really smart idea, doesn't it? Let's just go harvest him. Circumvents. Artisan 1 has all the crafters, etc. talk to you. Does it? I like that. I want him to just like say little things to me, like nice weather we're having here, madam. You know, some crap like that. It was a white rhino, yeah. Should we get his attention. Uh-oh. No, sir. Oh, no, 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 no. Flee. Flee. Flee, 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 flee. Let's just lose his interest. I know I can resurrect you, but I'm just not willing to lose you, sir. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Nice. Da-da-dum. Shall I fight him? I don't think I should leave, use Marcos, though. Shall I fight the rhino? Do I have any spells? Can I do anything fun? Where's my little staff situation? So yesterday we did we did a thing, didn't we? We had fire around us. What do I have? Wait, it might be quicker to look at our list here. Circle of power. We can summon friendos. Temporary friendos, right? Are they temporary? I think they are. We can sacrifice things. Being really unspecific. We can make it dark around us. We can detect resources at Wisp, Mass Cull, Slow Falling, Wall of Fire. That's what we did yesterday, isn't it? It was not that interesting. I don't know how the ice bridge will help us in these circumstances. We can summon our corpse if he unfriends us. Should we try the creeping darkness? Does that seem kind of a stupid thing to do with a rhino? So my concern will always be... So I'm going to need to be should we summon magma? That's the one, isn't it? That's one we used yesterday. I need to be corrupted. Yeah. All right, people. Let's go make him some armor. Levitate the rhino. Oh my goodness. Turn on the wisp to annoy him to death. Yeah. Annoy yourself to death with the wisp. It is so irritating, isn't it? It's like having somebody, if you have any siblings and you've ever tried to annoy your sibling because TV is boring today. I don't speak from experience, obviously, as a younger sibling. But, and you're like, oh, I'm not in your face, I'm not in your face. The wisp is literally an annoying sibling or something, isn't it? His HP takes way too long. Downloading a huge update for the game, so I can't check. Is there anything new in the bazaar? Yes, there's always new stuff in the bazaar. Yep. Yep. Spooders. This is is any of this new? I feel like this is this isn't new, is it? Sarcophagus was around when the pyramid set was available. I don't know if any of this is actually new. This is a bundle. It's the Turanian building, which is the really beautiful, curved Turanian stuff. But they've also put the Turanian stove in it, which is a favourite of mine. That was part of it. So yeah, they've bundled these two together. This is a returned item. This is returned. This is returned. I haven't seen the spiders before, though. So is this completely new? I feel like that might work quite nicely with our sorcery situations. And this is just wall paints. There you go. It is new, yeah. Puts fingers right near older sibling's nose. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. You can't be annoyed at me. I'm not touching you. That's it. Spiders are new. Okay, that's it. Oh, so some of the pyramid stuff is new, is it? The sarcophagus is not brand new. I've seen that before, definitely. But I guess maybe some of the little items are new. So walking on the beach and there's a fizzy orange manufacturer. I'm gonna be careful not to go into the wall here. Right on the coast, their vats exploded in millions of... Oh god, this is going to be a bad joke. Millions of litres of it went into the ocean. This happened right in front of me. I didn't know it was a mistake or if it was a fantasy. Fighting eye to the corner, please. Fighting eye to the corner. Thank you. Oh, people. It's an outrage. Absolute outrage. Come on, people. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go kit out our friendo. Do, 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 do. Stygian Tomb is priced £19. Ooh. Ouch. Or $21. That's crazy. Spiders and you haven't seen that stove. The stove has been around before. I love the stove. I really like it. If you're going to do like a nice cook section, there are a bunch of new kind of like cooking kind of apparatuses in the game, and I like that. Thanks for sharing. No problem. You're welcome. It's a good joke. It's a terrible joke, Thriller. Do not encourage. Come on, horsey. Pick this up this week. Any combat is challenge so far. Feels like swinging over the heads of a lot of animals. Yeah, if you put... So, I would spend up to the first perk in agility, and you'll find combat feels a lot more comfortable. I think until you spend the first perk in agility, the camera doesn't seem to be with you. It didn't used to be like that. But that makes combat feel much better, yes. Dagger's a very, very powerful early game. Two-handed sword, very handy. And stamina regenerates really fast these days as well. So don't be afraid to dodge and get out of the way. Yep. Yeah, daggers very good. Very, very good. Absolutely. Just even stone daggers on anything. You can use them on a boss. Spider boss is particularly my favourite thing to fight early game. Let's get him out of here. Or at least fight from the edge rather than from the centre. Stock up on some obelisks. Yeah, he's going to hurt them, so let me put Marcos here. Where is he? Is he fighting? Yeah, look how hurt he is. Come here, buddy. He just likes to fight. Okay, let me go get some obelisks so I can get a better fighter. It's me.
_never_sleep just subscribed with Prime.
Sleep, thank you for the Prime. Welcome in. Welcome. Da-da-dun. Do-do-do-do-do. Dun. Ooh. Right, sir. Alright. Silencio, I'm coming for you. Can't wait. Okay. We do have enough for a Delencia. Let's get the rest of the obelisks. If you haven't seen on the Discord, by the way, we have a Conan server if you'd like to join it. It is PvE friendly and it is modded the same as my game plus Pippi, so just quality of life mods, no kind of like fancy bells and whistles. 2 times harvesting. I guess that's about all you need to know, really. So yes, it was shut down from the new update because for some reason the server had wiped, and it has now been restored, so the server is back and available. So make sure you do refresh your timers and stuff like that if you're waiting to get on. I did at everybody in the Discord, so... But if you want to join our Conan server, just join the Discord. Look at the pinned messages in the Conan channel and see joining instructions. There you go. Ba-da-dum-bum. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do. Da-da-dun-dun. Hi there. He's incredible. He's able to continue yodeling after being knocked out. Amazing. Slice that isn't new is deducted from the price if it's in the pack. That's true. For money squeezing method, it's forgiving one. Yeah, that's true. So if you already have items from it, it does deduct. That's true. Da-da-dun. Somebody was unsatisfied by that. Something happened. He was like, drat, now I'm in this caravan. I didn't want to be caught. So we got that one. Did I get the... Sometimes there's a spell page. I've got to make sure I always check. Nope, not this time. Da-dun. Hi there. It does come to you. Tier 3 Carpenter is actually decent.
I will drink your blood.
But I will hold out for a named. I mean, or just for a moment when I care. Woo! Well, great. Oof. Oof, the dagger people. They're too quick. Indeed. Fortunately, he's out the way. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Look. Epic in Watcher armor. I was on the server earlier and all is well, so very happy. Yeah, all is good. I'm so glad they restored everything. Oh no! Friendo! Get away from my buddy! Zero tolerance for horse attackinization. Meanies. Now, if I could just steal your friend. How they like the blood served with ice in a cup. They never clarify. I mean, they're not complete savages, obviously with a bit of ice, you know. Do you want room temperature blood? Alrighty. Dun 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 dun. Doo 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 doo. Maybe a slice of lemon. I mean, you're making it sound quite nice now, Morden, honestly. Stick of celery, bit of blood, stick of celery, a little bit like slice of lemon. Sounds very refreshing. Here we go. So we got 330. Can we get a Delincia? Yes. Yes, we can. Yay! Oh my god. Alright, Marcus. You are going to be very cozy now in the house while Delincia comes and follows us. Come here, my dude. Yeah. Yay. I missed Delincia. She was just... Oh, olives as well. Maybe a little bit of salt around the edge of the rim of the glass. Marcus. Marcus, who exactly? Yeah, that's it. Definitely didn't want to die. Yeah, do I have to follow up everything with in a video game? Maybe. Apparently that doesn't work anymore. Okay, let's get... Ooh, let's get our Delincia. Bum, 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 bum. Delincia, my love, how are you? How have you been? Not great. Okay, well, now we got star metal weapon. So she can kind of stand there while I make her clothing. A star metal weapon's going to be great. All right. You better make a tannery. Where do I have alchemical base in here? Tannery, tannery, tannery. Did I learn it? I think I did. I think I clicked on it. Crafting stations. Smithing. Yep. Do I have the mats? What am I short on? Probably bark, right? I don't remember harvesting bark. Bit of wood, bit of bark. Okay. You can follow me, actually, because you're reasonably safe around here. Famous last words. So I'm going to use a pick on a tree to get bark and a hatchet to get wood. We've got a bit of wood there, but that's for my gibbet. So let's keep that on there. Do I have my pick? Have you got my pick, bud? I saw. How much do I need? 50 and 100. I'm going to need some bark to fuel the tannery anyway, so we'll get a bit extra. Da-da-dum-bum. Do-do-do-do. Da-da-dum, da-dum. Hello, Min. Happy Friday, friendos. She doesn't need a throne. She never poops. I see. Will she have a throne? I mean, maybe. Maybe we'll make a throne. Bloody Mary, bloody Siri. Marcus will now want a gender and name to Dylan so as not to feel left out. Maybe. Yeah. She's in a bad mood. Oh my god. Dun 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 do do do. Bum bum bum. So what is the better weapon? Slammock Greatsword does 51 damage and 20% armor pen, and my Legendary does 74 and 22. I'm tempted to give it to her. The only thing is, until she's like safe in terms of like armor, I don't want to be like without my good sword, really. Bum, 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 bum. Right, let's get some wood. Do do do. Dun dun da 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 dun. Oh, I could do mass cull, but I don't have any corruption. Yes. I don't want to be corrupted for that. But we are going to do a corrupted build. I could go over to the obelisk and get myself like 20% corruption. Again. Lindsay deserves it. She definitely deserves a legendary, absolutely. She's going to be super kitted out. Like the queen that she is. So within Improve Quality of Life mod, because we're kind of huge in terms of height, can we like level the playing field a bit? Otherwise I feel kind of strange being so much taller than her. And if we wanted to, we could change other features about her if we wanted to, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to leave her as she is. She's already perfect. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't want to change anything. It would be what's the word? Disrespectful. Yeah. Calendra. What did Halamir do? Did he say something about the number 42? Letros is gigantified and I've been there for a moment. Make her like Lagadara. I've made her as tall as I can. Isn't that funny? I guess we're about the same height now. I guess my ponytail is like the high part. Yeah. Okay, we got our wood. The other thing about keeping the watch blade is I get my little ambient light around me from it. Because otherwise... otherwise it's like dingy. This is from the watch blade, which is lovely. No more battle pass. Do you know if they're gone completely? I kind of like having cosmetics that later players were locked out of. I love that. I like that you're honest about it. So yeah, as of next stage, there'll be no more battle passes. We have definitely fed back that it would be nice to have access to the items in future in some way. Maybe they could do a bundle. Maybe they could like put all the items just in the shop periodically or something. Because I know people who didn't play, you know, in previous chapters and ages will want the stuff, you know, certain things, and it's money for them, isn't it? You know, somebody made the stuff. It makes sense to be able to, you know, sell it. Right, I was making a tanning bench. There we go. Should put it over here. Very quickly out of space. This bloody gibbet. There's the bark for the fuel. What does it want me to do? Tan thick leather. The reason I see all of these here is just because of Unlock Plus. If you don't have that mod, you won't see all these listed. I didn't know you could tan a rhino head. Did you know that, people? I never knew you could tan a head into leather. That is crazy. Here we go, we'll do this one. Right, who else has got a hide? Bum bum ba bum ba bum bum ba da bum da da da. Put this in the armorer's bench. Oh, it's in there. Okay. Oh, it's from the gibbet. That's why. Let me just put that like out the way for good. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Decorations, companions, gibbet. So like little. There we go. We'll put this dude back in it. Alrighty. Okay. So that should have tanned. There we go. Craft heavy padding. How much do we need? 40. We've got loads more of this stuff. There we go. Let's get that tanned up. Doom, 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 doom. Bum, 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 bum. Are there any more spells I can learn? What do I need? Oh yeah, Weathered Skulls. So we were going to go learn Zath, weren't we? We'll get some armor for her and then we'll go learn Zath for the skulls. What am I going to make for her? I might make the Guardian armor. Which is one of my favourites. I don't like to put it on the dude so much. So we need more regular leather as well. Do I have any regular hide? Be able to find that pretty easily. I'll strip the rhino hide. I'll keep the fur, actually. Do 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 do. I need a tanner's bench. Do I need like to track that? Tanner. There it is. I mean, we can do that later. Crafting, smithing, tanner's bench. It is just wood, isn't it? She's got the wood. She still looks so tiny, doesn't she? I don't know when I'm going to do the build. I might do like a late stream or something. Maybe put music on and just kind of build or something. I haven't decided yet. So let's strip the hyena pelt. And that one. Reptile hide. Do 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 do. Do do do. Put the wood in here. Make a bit of shaped wood while we're here, just while it's sitting. I'll put my resin in here as well. We'll stick this hide in there to tan it. Doo-doo-doo. I am kind of tempted to leave her. Just because she's so flimsy. But we do have the down but not out thing. We do have a lot of stuff to like tan up. To craft her armor. So maybe we take her? What do you think, friendos? Let's take her. I mean, we'll test out this new feature. Do, do, do. Could make a couple of pieces for her already. So Debaucheries of Decetto. Let's make her a chest piece. And some leggings. Can I make any more? Okay. Got some clothing. So what do we get from these? So if we had an armourer, we would get more armour value from these and better stats. But we've got 100 and 140, so that's going to be helpful. Should look a bit better. As well. There we go. Nice. This is from the Debaucheries of Decetto DLC. It's a nice armour. She can have some Darfari shoes for extra strength. Bum, ba-dum, bum. So now she's at 245 armor. She doesn't have any armor, like native armor here. No grit. Okay. All right. So let's go get ourselves the Zath religion. We could break down this rhino hide as well. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright. Okay, let's go learn Zath. And we'll take her with us. She's following and stuff. She's got Gruel. Let's put her on chase. Aggressive. Short chase distance. Short follow, very shortest follow leash. We'll just stick with Gruel for now. She's going to probably chew through that quite quickly. Let's make her some more Gruel. Armor. It is beautiful armor. I love it. It's one of my favorites. It's nice dyed black, dyed white. It's nice just left gold as well. It's really cool. It looks really silly on the dudes, in my personal opinion, so I try not to, just because they have their butts hanging out and it just looks wrong to me. Personal taste. You do you, boo-boo. Right, where do I have the gold? Gold, 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 gold. Gold, 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 gold. We can put it in here. I got 130 obelisks. I might try and get another fighter, or I might get a crafter next from there. Right, you've got my tools. I have a skeleton key. Where did I get the skeleton key from? Where did I fight last? Do. Shall we take her through the dregs? How do you feel about that, people? I think we should. Let's take her through the dregs and try and get some better legendaries, or more legendaries, because we've got one. Let's do it. I know I don't have any armor on. I don't care. I like the challenge. I didn't fight the croc. I didn't fight the rhino boss. We only had one key. So when we went into the dregs, we had only fought the spider at Skittering Cavern first. Tracker into the sewers, you have a funny idea of a first date. When did we fight a spider? We fought, okay, one fight spider at Skittering Cavern. We didn't get a key. We just got the Nemedian helmet. Then we went into the dregs. We fought the spider, and then we fought the abyssal remnant. We didn't fight the Komodo. So I only had one key to get a weapon, and I got the watch blade, and I clicked on the boxes. Have I fought any bosses today that I've just like blanked out? I don't think so. Maybe yesterday? Did I kill someone maybe yesterday. In a video game, YouTube, if you're listening. Oh, God. Maybe it was yesterday. Maybe it was the spider at Spinebreaker's flank. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah. It was hot. It's hot today as well. All right, let's take it through the dregs, shall we? Queen Delencia. Was it spider yesterday? So, okay. So, Skittering Cavern, the first stream. Second stream was the spider at Spinebreaker's flank. That'll be it. Well done, people. Oh, I wish you could change her hair. I want to give her pigtails and stay up all night. Talk to boys. Oh my god. Barbarian Barber, you can change her hair. Wish I had a way to see what the armor looked like on your character or throw before having to craft it every playthrough. I spend a lot of time making an aggressive station. Yeah, I mean, yes, absolutely. I agree with you. I think you should be able to see all the information as well. I think there's a lot of stuff that you've got the information for that should be in the game. Okay, let's fight our way to the dregs. She's got her sword. She's on aggressive chase. She's got some gruel. Hopefully she's okay. She should slay these people. I absolutely love Delencia. Let's get our loot. Bum ba dum ba dum. Do 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 do. The trick is to just. How do I say this in a YouTube friendly way? I hate being censored, honestly. You know what I'm trying to say. You unfriend them before they can unfriend your friend. That's what I'm trying to say. The video game, it's like, I don't know. Protective aggression, I don't know. Honestly, it's exhausting having to censor what I say. Drain the life essence of them before they drain yours. Yes, that's fair enough. Okay, we gotta fight them over here. We gotta sacrifice something here. So that should open because there we go. Okay, here we go. So it should be a lot more fun with her because we've got somebody else and she's got a two-handed sword and whatever. Tame or be tamed. Yeah, yeah. Defeat or be defeated. So let's try and defeat this Komodo boss using our friendo. Get him, love. Ouch. Oh, look at that damage. Can we just get the job done as soon as possible? That little bit of armor should help her. Ooh, get out the way of his tail. Okay, get back in there. My strike down does so much damage, but it completely depletes my stamina. I got someone to take interest. Okay. She's doing fine. Do it. Yeah, there we go. Good job, friendo. Ah. It's good to have followers again. She's only little at the moment, I know. She has yet to kind of become great. Okay, let's open this satchel. Alrighty. So we already ran through this one. I'm not gonna like fight all these friendos. These are really good source of ichor, though. Really good source of ichor if you harvest them. Do. I do have my bow. Yes, I do. Don't come here without a bow. Right. I'm not going to forget about the spider, people. I believe in myself, and I believe that you'll remind me as well. I just have faith. Misplaced as it may be. Right, what are my worst arrows? Let's use bone arrows. Are you ready for a quick bath, Delencia? She loves the sewers. Okay, here we go. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, poor horsey. Dun, dun, dun. Good job, friendo. Is that everybody? Let's go. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba bum. Do 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 do. How many people walked in and forgot the bow and the dregs? Oh my god. So many people. So inevitable. Horsey! Horsey! Bad horsey. Right, so it's after the thing where I've got to do the double shots, isn't it? After we kind of go... Yeah. And I remember now. Just after... It's over there, isn't it? There we go. Oh, no. Nearly jumped off. Okay. Do. This is a great early dungeon to live near because you want to farm legendaries. It's the easiest one, really. Do.
Kevin _H __ tipped $31.60. Dallin took a hit, so only 50% of the 50 pounds I bet on her.
Thank you for the tip, Kevin. That's very nice of you. Very much. Thank you. Goodness me. I went the wrong way. It's like, it'll cycle now though, won't it? I always have my bow. Go to pick stones and branches and to make javelins for the puzzles. Oh, I use javelins. I never thought to use a javelin, actually. It's always a bit janky getting out of these. Right, after this is where the speeder is. Should we throw the gas orb? Delencia, oh, Anna, you are really spoiling me. I know how to show her a good time, do you know what I mean? Right, spider! Second time in a row I've remembered the spider people. Look at me, my brain working and everything. I feel very good about that. Do I not have any aloe? I do have aloe. Right, Delencia, are you ready for like a very creepy spider fight? Thank you very much. Excellent. You ready, lady? This is quite a straightforward fight. Can I get behind it? Just do my strike down. Oh, he didn't like that, did he? Get at him, didn't see him. It's very different with thralls, isn't it? Gonna tank in. Well done. Here we go. Got another cleaver. So that's 2 days in a row. Oh, we got a Nemedian helmet. That's 2 days in a row we got the cleaver. Wasn't it always... How do I articulate this? Shall I put the Nemedian on you, my friend? Let me make sure I get the key. No more katana. If they decided that katana is OP, it is quite a good reward, guaranteed reward from him. We haven't got the katana twice now. Here, love, you can have some more armor. So now, because it should work, not with legendaries, obviously, but if I put a weapon in her hand that is repairable, then it should passively repair when she takes damage because she's wearing the Nemedian. Interesting. If I put... Let me see if the Better Thralls mod is working. Healing. Use potions. So I usually have the lower threshold at like... upper threshold at like 90. And then the lower threshold at like 90? What do I usually do? I think it's 90. Cooldown as low as possible. Which I think is 5 seconds. Okay. So she should drink the potions herself when she's... I think she just healed up too much. So when the health drops below 90%, she will drink a healing potion on a 5-second cooldown until she's back up to... I guess we'll make this 100? I guess? Okay, we'll see if that works. Somebody can take this Ica from me. I wish I hadn't brought all these things on my horsey. I don't know if I'm going to be able to use any spells in here. Alright, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. You can get a katana from the spider boss in the Ashen Court. You're talking about Sipter. This was a Sipter boss that was added when they changed the dungeons. But before... Are you talking about in the volcano? Is that what you mean? The spider in the volcano? The one that drops mandibles of the spider. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, Grey Lotus. We're going to need that for sorcery. So yeah, all the bosses that they added to dungeons in, like, I forget which chapter, honestly, it's been a minute. But when they changed the dungeons to kind of add a couple more bosses and do a couple of, like, you know, spruce them up a little bit, the new bosses are all Sipter bosses. And I'm pretty sure that every time before this patch that I have fought that spider, we've gotten a katana. I don't know, you know, obviously it's not like hundreds of times. Go. Get off Mandilencia, dude. That's not cool. Dilencia, do you fancy any potions? These will reset knowledge points. Yes, feat points. I don't need an iron sickle. I might take the flasks. Treat yourself. Let's go. Do I level up? Let me get some points into vitality. There you go. First bring vitality. Now I have passive regen. Very helpful. Hi, sir. I don't need to fight you, but I'm going to because I just, you know, I'm just like that. Dilencia is also a bit bloodthirsty. Excellent. Super. Look at me remembering the spider. I'm like super proud of myself right now. I think they've changed it. I don't remember getting the Nemedian from that spider either. Yes, yesterday or the first day we did the forgive me, it's warm here. I've fought that spider twice now on this playthrough, and I've gotten, I think, this reliable butcher cleaver both times, if I recall correctly. Tried asking for the timestamp where you're getting picked up. I have asked, honestly, I've tweeted them so many times. You're talking about on YouTube. Yeah, so yesterday's didn't get picked up at all. So I don't know what was different about that compared to the first day, given that I censor myself so much. Apart from the fact that I did tweet about the first one. I don't know. It is hugely frustrating having to like translate everything you say into a like euphemistic language when it's just a video game, you know. Hello Rex, how are you? What about the spider in the cave? Spider in the cave gave us the Median helmet as usual, but we didn't get a key. We didn't get a key from them. As asked for clearance on what's being filtered, they will not respond to requests. I have not gotten any responses about it. It takes an extra amount of bandwidth to like think about what you're saying before you say it and change it to something silly. It gets exhausting, really. And it's so silly as well. Like, I mean, you know, these are ones and zeros. Sorry to break the fourth wall. Right, I'm gonna be the bow guy. Get in there, Delencia. Should be a lot quicker this time. Especially because if I need to dodge out and get some health, he's not gonna regen fully. She's just in the acid. She's just a real like pro. She don't care. She won't take damage from it. Looks like a pincushion. A horse is a really, really good idea for this, by the way. For like a meat shield, honestly. A couple of hits from Delencia. Who's she fighting in there? Oh, she's getting his tail. There we go. So we harvested this one yesterday. We could do it again. Another staff of the triumvirate. Okay. So we already clicked on this book, but make sure you click on the book. And there's 3 of these. Oh, Glimmer Moon. Okay. I'm going to be quick. Frost Shot Bow. And Musashi's Black Blade. An agility weapon. Nice. So. Glimmer Moon. Weighs only 1. 71 damage, no armor pen, but it glows in the dark. It's a fantastic axe. If you like axes, it is fantastic. And even if you don't want to use it, while you're running around, just like the Watchblade, you can just have it kind of on your back and it'll light your way. But it's a very, very good axe. Then we got the Frostner. It's 26 damage, 9% armor pen, loads of durability. Let's compare it to the Hardened Steel. 15 damage, 7%. This is 26 and 9, huge amount of durability. And then we've got Musashi's Black Blade, 74 damage, 13% armor pen, and 2,700 durability. Amazing. Cripples as well. Awesome sauce. Brilliant. So in that case, I'm tempted to give her the Watchblade. All right. So why did we came here to kill time to get some stuff? We're making her armor. Oh yeah, the stuff needed to tan up. That's it. Okay. So now we've like teleported out. Is everybody with us? Horsey, yeah, Horsey's with us. You can run all the way back out if you want to. We missed the chain. So anybody who's... I haven't seen anybody say anything yet about that. But if you ask about the chain, it's not worth climbing up for Darfari cudgels, I don't think. in that dungeon. There's just no point. But maybe I should have checked if anything had changed. Maybe we'll check next time. But it is fun to climb up, and then the rewards are completely useless, I think, personally. Lunge attack, that's how I get on the bomb. There's your katana, yeah. She just runs into acid, yeah, I know. No, it won't be something I've read out. I don't it may be. I doubt it though. I'm very careful. I'm always like constantly filtering what I say. Even so, if I see something that somebody's written, if I see a word, I'm like, oh, I better not say that because of YouTube stuff. Then I do filter it constantly, but it is absolutely exhausting, I have to say. I don't have a truncheon for you. Should we unfriendship people? I kind of just... Wait, you just stay there.
I will feast upon you.
Because I want the obelisk, really. Do 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 do. Da dun da dun. Mm-hmm. Oh, you can follow me if you want, buddy. All I have to do is lose aggro, my dude. You can try. Just wait till I'm a powerful sorcerer. Oh, I'm over encumbered. That is suboptimal. Ouch! Totally got caught in the crossfire there.
Cage of Shadows just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, thank you for the Prime. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Anyone here would like to join our Discord, by the way? Anyone would like to join our server? Conan Exiles server. Just join the Discord. Look at the pinned messages for joining instructions. There you go. I can word. There's a link in the chat. So you don't have to be a sub. I just like to mention it sometimes. But our servers are free to join for everybody. Here you go. Okay, so there should be another. One more. And then we'll pick up Delencia. Da-da-dun-dun. That horse is unfazed by your attacks, sir. Should we can get her now? Just aggro every single person in the camp. Can I get you to follow me? Oh, she heard that. Oh, shizzles. I forgot that makes you lose your person on the rope. She's so cool. Lady Flesh, rude. It's an outrage. Do. Check out the... Yeah, you should definitely check out the community server, yeah. Declination of Dafari cannibals is favourable to the lands of exile. Right. I've definitely got enough for another person. What do we do? Should we go for... Okay, right. 1 for combatant, 2 for crafter. What should we get from our caravan? 1 for combatant, 2 for crafter. Do. Oh, who needs to fall asleep when you can pass out? Crafter. All right, let's get a crafter. Dun. Okay, what are we going to get? If we could get an Oyvind, I'd be super happy. Oh, we got a scout right. Know your backbone. Ooh, that is nice. That is very nice. Hello, Auntie. How are you, lovely? Yes, an armorer. Amazing. Love that for us. Come on, then. Let's get him home. What do we have left? 80 obelisks. Do we need anything from the shop, people? Shall we... Oh, let's get our Mad Prophet bits. Let's get the braces of the Mad Prophet. There we go. So what do we get from these? Medium armor, 42 armor value. 720 durability. It is a very nice armor set, I gotta say. Very nice. The top was very popular, as I remember. Yep. We can also learn the recipe as well here for 500. So we can repair it. And we can also craft it with our own armor, which is kind of handy. Alright. Peachy. Good. I'm good. Kind of warm and my brain's not working too well. Other than that, not too bad. Pick up some more ginger biscuits. Fractured skull. Oh, yeah. It doesn't get you drunk. Sometimes it does not get me drunk. Other times, 2 beers. Oh, right. Yeah. All right. So I need to wear a piece of heavy armor. I'm tempted to just, like, remake this. I could just wear hers, mayhaps. We should have loads of mats now. Queen Delancia. Heavy padding. Let's just make all of that. What am I going to wear? Now, my favourite agility armour is Stygian Soldier, generally speaking, because it's heavy armour. But that is... I don't think there's a... Is there a non-epic version of it? Nope. An epic armor. What do I usually wear early game? I've totally forgotten. Bits and bobs, I guess. So maybe I'll just wear hers, and then I'll make her a set of, like, Guardian. With the better stats. What do I need? Horns. We've got those. Right, let me remake you a set, friendo. Okay, shoes. Braces. Top. Pants. Oh, no, 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 no. I totally forgot I had a freaking armor. Damn it! Stupid... God. Chat. Has that happened to you before? It must have happened to everybody, right? God damn. We're starting again. Shoes. Braces. Chest piece. Pants. Okay. So they have 5% strength weapon damage instead of 3. And just more armor value. They also weigh less because it's crafted by a scout, right? Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Do 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 do. So now she has 536. That's without the helmet. She doesn't need the Nemedian. Nemedian gives 143. I don't know what the difference is actually. I'm slightly out of that. Okay, she can just stick with her Nemedian. And then we can go for this as well. Can't believe I did that. Feels really silly. Bum bum bum. Can wear the braces, I guess. I'm going to put armor reduction kits on all this stuff. Bum ba dum. What is the difference here? Gauntlets 40. 42 on the braces of the Mad Prophet. But these should give me strength weapon damage, so I'm going to wear those instead. And I'll stick with my Nemedian. Marcos can wear this. Do 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 do. Actual armor. So I do need a tinker's bench. Do do do. Now we can do this. This is really good. But we're not at the stage where we need to, where we can craft it anyway. We can't use the Grandmaster Armor Station to a level 60 or make epic stuff. So we'll save that for later. But we'll want to definitely do that journey. So I want Tinkerer. Tinker, 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 tinker. We'll claim the Sorcerer reward. Do, do, do. Am I not at the level yet for it? There it is. Unlock the Apprentice Tinker knowledge. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Access. Okay, wait. Am I not tracking it? Do, do. Suddenly we've got loads of friendos. What do I... Oh, I need like... to clear this. Let me get a bit more encumbrance. I should have the mats for this. Yeah. I could move the cooking thing outside. I don't know if it's going to go that far. Doo-doo. Bum, 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 bum. Move, Valencia. She's trolling us. Valencia! It's fine. Okay, let's get this gone. So yeah, maybe before next stream I will build our like kind of strange sorcery kind of base. I don't know. We need it kind of soon though, don't we? Cooking. Where should I put you? Over in the corner maybe? All right. Okay. Let's go place the Tinkerer's bench. She said no, yeah, she's so cheeky. Coincidence or oddity, just my first combatant for the caravan. Also, Marcos, is your second Delencia? That's my question. Is that new armor? So the Mad Prophet from the caravan is from the Headhunter event, and it was there in Sorcery, so that's not new. This armor is from the Debaucheries of Decketo DLC, so not new either. Tinker, 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 tinker. There we go. There we go. Repair a damaged weapon. Do that. Bum, 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 bum. Need to see Seth for another truncheon soon, won't we? What do I actually want to use? Nothing really. Use a cheap repair kit. Can I... There we go. To repair a tool. Do I care about this armor journey? This tinkerer journey? Nah. I don't care about that. I just want the tinkerer's bench so I can make my armor reduction kits. Maybe we'll do that later. Okay. Okay, so let's make these. So it'll reduce the weight of our armor. We can actually reduce the weight of the Nemedian that she's wearing because it hasn't been damaged. So that one is 1675, that's 1800. There we go. So we'll wear that one. She can wear the one that's taking a bit of a hit. Do do do. We can dye it as well. We need a dyer's bench now, though. Do do do. Dun 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 dun. Do do do. There we go. Okay, quick BRB, people. Alright, friendos. I have returned. I have all the DLCs, Kevin. Yep, all the DLCs. Thank you. Yep. If anybody would like to win a DLC of their choice, by the way, we have a giveaway on the stream. Can I not? There we go. Exclamation mark ticket in the chat for either the base game of Conan Exiles or a DLC of your choice, excluding Decetto. Exclamation mark ticket. There you go. Alright. So I've done armor reduction on my stuff. I got so much crud in my inventory. We got failed pages. Some pages were put in here. We could do with a box just for pages, actually. If I got a box that's like empty or near enough, that will do. Need to make some better boxes, really. Don't need to keep the map.
Hello there.
Hello, Rose. How are you, lovely? Happy Friday and whatnot. Oh, I've got this fan on. Am I going to keep it on? Turn it off for now. Oh, all right. Shall I just dump this stuff, honestly? I think I'm going to. I hate keeping loads of rubbish. Let's do some quick stacking. We should go learn golems as well, shouldn't we? At some point. Gotta make sure I keep these on me. I will keep the knife that has been used already. It doesn't have a mod on it. What else can I put away? So, what do we need? We need to go learn Zath. We keep going around to this. There we go. We also need some blood. How much do we have? 7. We do have a fluid press. We could chop up some snacks. Just being euphemistic now. What am I going to give you, friends? I don't want to give you my watch blade. I'm enjoying it. I'm just gonna... I don't need the hardened steel bow. I want all these arrows. Oh, we got some mandibles. Interesting. They do 50% armor pen, 18 damage. That is so good. Ba-dum. Okay. Okay, let's go learn Zath now that we're like, you know, dressed to the nines and whatnot. Got a lot more HP, armor value. We could dye our armor. I don't really care to. Let's put the snacks in here. I'll keep the lasting feast on me because they don't weigh very much and they'll give us a bit of encumbrance, which will come in handy. Have I got my sickle? Yes, I do. I've got my gibbet situation. Put the alchemical stuff. Oh, balls. In a box. We need that in game, don't we? That go away command. Absolutely. Absolutely need it. Got me out of some right scrapes. Okay. We put the ichor away. Okay. What is everybody up to while I'm playing this? What you doing, friendos? I'm playing as well. Okay, beautiful. Let's go learn Zath. We could also fight the spider in that place as well, the cave. Nice. Ooh. Why don't you build a dismantling bench? We will do. Yes. Good, thanks. Hope you and chat well too. Good. Hello, Forik. Hello. Got a second combat. Also, Delincia. Oh, that is a bit of a coincidence, isn't it? Friendos, what order have you gotten people from the Headhunter caravan? Are they in the same order? We got Marcos, Bane of Beasts, first time, and Delincia the second time. And then the first crafter we got was a scout right. Writing, are you? Grab a drink from the river before you head out. Grab a drink from the river. I mean, we're alright for water. We can refill. Playing Hitman World Odd. World of Assassination, losing repeatedly because I'm paying more attention to the stream. Bless you. Trying to decide what to play. Yeah, I was like that before the stream today, honestly. It's getting increasingly difficult to choose a game. Which is a nice thing to like, situation to be in, I guess. Okay. Do we want to go that way? Let's go up the river instead. We should really fight the sorcerers. Let's just do a quick unfriendship. Oh, God. Can I put you over here, Delincia? Because you're just going to unfriend them. You're just too powerful, my friend. Right, let's get some obelisks. It's just silly not to, isn't it, really? Dun. Hey there, buddy. Okay. That's one down. We're being sheltered in heat and humidity. It is humid here. It's horrible. Gotta say. Humidity is what gets you, isn't it? Made too many hits. I will unfriend you instead. Run away, horsey. Sweltering. Oh, sweltering in heat and humidity. Oh, dear. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. It doesn't take very much heat or humidity here for it to be really uncomfortable because we don't have any air conditioning usually. But, yeah. I feel bad for you people. I know a lot of you are, like, super warm. Tanner tier 3. Tanner tier 3 is a good pickup. I'm interested to see how these, like, brutes work out as zombies and stuff. I'll take this one. Alright, let's go. Come back for the sorcerer. Tanner is too good. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum. So I'm here a few months back. Now I get English weather in the tropics. Do you? You get English weather in the tropics. Tempted by the new Assassin's Creed. Yeah. When is that coming out? I think, isn't that like November or something? Yeah, I do love Assassin's Creed. Da-da-dum, bum, bum. Do-do-do-do. Have any snacks for you, my dude? Let's just put you straight in the Tanner's bench. Bum, 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 bum. Having a beer? Nice. Looking into DLC to see what they offer. Tanner. Just put you in there, friend. Is that my first crafter apart from a sorcerer? Oh, we got an armor as well. Okay, let's go get that sorcerer. Dun, 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 dun. Do do do. Bum ba da bum.
Who are you, Shadow?
It's me, Siri. Da da da. Where's that sorcerer? There you are, my dude.
A feast.
Leave my camel alone. Oh, right. Take the sorcerer, get the obelisk, pick up Dalencia. Go learn Zath. Get weathered skulls. Right, Dalencia. Your break's over, my friend. Do we take this with us? Da-da-dun. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, let's ride up the river. Ski. Let's go. Get fight beer. Go to the Winchester, that's it. Don't forget to kill Philip, obviously. In a video game, YouTube. It's a bit like a Wheel of Friendship. It is, yes, it is like a Wheel of Friendship. It's in the decorations section under companions. But it is a Wheel of Friendship, just in a very small form. Yep. Dun 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 dun. Sorry, I'm having a small fight with a fly right now. Nothing to see here. Just like, I was like, it was... Anyway, let's move on. Oh, God. Speaking is hard today. Bam, bam. Do, do, do. What's a fight beer? I'm fight, it's my tag. Da, da, dun. Do, do. Ba, da, 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. No, it was like a black fly. There's a black fly in here. It's the problem with opening the windows. Do 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 do. Squeaky is playing with her chew toy in her carrier next to me. Little fluff. Unless she's fighting the black fly. I'm assuming she's not. She's terrible when it comes to, like, catching critters these days. She's super... Ooh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Forgive me. Pardon me. Coming through. Okay. So, one of the spider entrances... Spiders are so annoying, that's why I cultivate... Yeah, spiders are my friend, definitely. Absolutely. Should we get a little bit more aloe while we're here? You know I'm never happy unless I have like 800 aloe. Da, 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 da.
Take you. Die.
Okay. I've done it. I've put the fan on, people. It's better. Doo-doo.
Romulus Aborn just subscribed with Prime.
Romulus, thank you for the Prime. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Get rid of the fibre. Let's eat a lasting feast because we're struggling with weight here. She says, having picked up a bunch of stuff from the event. Good luck with the channel. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right. Spooder. It's further along, isn't it? Hi, creepy men. I mean, creatures. Maybe we should have an Aloe Anonymous NPC to try to help you keep that under control. I can stop any time, okay?
Softly Starbird just subscribed for 28 months. Happy free A. I've missed hanging with you Fuendos, but hope you all have been great.
Stalvid, thank you so much for 28 months. Welcome back. Thank you, lovely. I hope you're doing well too. Good to see you, friendo. I like Daddy Longlegs in my house. You like Daddy Longlegs? Daddy Longlegs is my least... how do I say this? My most feared, like, little critter. Little creature flying situation. I hate them so much. I remember when I was in, like, primary school... and they would all be kind of on a wall at a certain time of year. They would just be covered. And oh, it would freak me out. I hate them so much. Spiders are fine because they just like, you know, they're on the wall, but they're not going to fly towards you and get stuck in your hair or anything. Daddy Longlegs, yuck. Or crane flies or whatever. Sudden frame drops just here. Is this where we always get frame drops? It is, isn't it? Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Doo-doo-doo. Right, where's the spooder thing? Further along? They just annoy me. They make... Do Daddy Longlegs make webs? Do they? They fly... yeah, they fly in the UK. Yeah, Daddy Longlegs do, yeah. Crane flies or whatever. They like fly kind of sideways, like a zombie kind of thing. Horrible. Super creepy. Am I going to eat a biscuit? I'm going to eat a biscuit, people. Okay. Ginger biscuit acquired. Yeah, crane fly. Yeah. They're not spiders, no. There are spiders. So they kind of look like flying spiders, but like they like have two legs that are longer than the rest of them. They're so disgusting. I was referring to the spider that we call Daddy Longlegs in the States. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Different name then. Different thing. Just annoying as a kid, we would pull their legs off. Oh, God, that's awful. Oh, gosh. Oh, that gives me heebie-jeebies. Oh, I got goosebumps. Here is the Daddy Longlegs is the harvestman spider. Is it? I see. Okay, so a Daddy Longlegs is a crane flyer here. Yeah, talking about two different things. Yeah. That makes sense. Money times. Well, you know, in for a penny, in for a pound, hey. What are you going to do? It's a minefields. Okay, let's go learn Zath. I think it's down here, right? Valencia, get in here, love. You spiders want to have a chat with you. Can I get you to go forwards? Can definitely go ahead of me. Nope, that's fine. Stop trying to race me now. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. You have biscuits. Yeah, you biscuits and cookies, exactly, yeah. So we do call some things cookies, but cookies are like more specific, aren't they, British friendos? So like cookies for us are like the larger, sort of a larger quote unquote biscuit. That are like chewy with like maybe like choc chips or something, like an oatmeal cookie or something like that. Like an Oreo or something. We would call that a biscuit here generally. Although yeah, we would just, if it's called an Oreo cookie, we would say Oreo cookie. But cookies are like those things you like, chewy and larger, generally speaking. And then biscuits for us are like smaller, kind of hard, crunchy kind of treats. Oh God. Oh yeah, remembering you can't climb is really like the real boss of the game, isn't it? Excellent. Cynthia, do you feel like fighting this critter? Should we learn Zath first so we can make a sharp exit if we need to? In the UK, cookies are the thing the Cookie Monster eats, and only those. Oh. Oh, Jaffa cakes. Oh my God, I literally had Jaffa cakes like last week. Oh my God, they're so amazing. Our American friendos, do you have them? Learn Nest of Zath. There you go. Asparagus the Hatcher. Wonderful. Okay, can I get you to fight this dude for me? He's a corrupty dude, which is annoying. Haha, dodged you. Ba-bum. Do-do-do. I hate corruption, says the sorcerer. Just gonna stand here, slicing. Biscuits, things you make breakfast. Yeah, breakfast sandwiches are supper gravy for dinner, yeah. Yeah, and the kind of like, in the US, like, biscuits are kind of like a savoury scone. Like, or they look like a savoury scone to me. Yeah. I really want to try them at some point. There we go. 5 perfected heavy padding. Nice. That's going to be handy for when we get to level 60. We can make some epic armor. Can you stand there, my friend? Delencia. What are you doing? Okay, we can get our skeleton key. There it is. And some gossamer. With our sickle. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. You can hold the bill up pouches, mayhaps. I got so many. Did I get more arrows from him? Do I want that? Nah. I guess when we get full, we'll start dropping stuff. Alright. I can put this on the horse. I kind of forget about the horse having space, actually. You go, and you can have the snacks, because you like snacks. Okay, so Zath learned, and we got another Spuda key. We can go out the other way. But isn't there another... Oh, yeah. Isn't there another boss in here or something? No, what am I thinking of? I usually come in here like once every playthrough. Let's get some more... What do we want? We probably want to respec soon. let's put some points in strength for now. I never mix my points like that, but may as well. We're just wearing her old hand-me-down armor. And then I always like to see, there's like a mini game, if I can just run past the spiders. Because I'm silly. Chocolate hobnobs, oh my god, chocolate hobnobs are so good. They're amazing. They're amazing, yeah. You can eat for ages. The chocolate Oaties, are they? Mm-hmm. Yeah, hobnobs are amazing. Well, chocolate digestives are good as well. We're just talking about biscuits now. You can tell I'm hungry. We're just talking about food. Doo-doo. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So let's go make ourselves a Zath altar. Where's my horse friend? Probably gonna have to... Oh my god. What is happening? She's just like flying then. She must have been stuck to a bit of gossamer or something. God, running out of stamina is the worst, isn't it? Hate it. The punishment is so frustrating. Okay. I mean, there always used to be a punishment for it, to be fair. Right, can I drink? Nope. I'm not going to let me drink from the horse. Alright. Straight line, let's get home. Make a Zath altar and we can get ourselves some skulls. Why do I don't get 1-star spiders? I mean, there is one in the volcano, isn't there? Isn't that? No, he's a three skull, isn't he? I wonder. Gravy comes in different... Oh, yeah, different gravies, yeah. I know you heard peanut brittle, maple cashew brittle. We have peanut brittle here, too. Yeah, we have that here. I love peanut brittle. Haven't had that for a long time. Buttermilk scones, probably closest equivalent to a southern biscuit. Can't stand gravy. The gravy is white as well. I've never had white gravy. I don't know how I feel about that. I'd have to try it. It sounds like the kind of thing that would shorten your lifespan, honestly. But like gravy that we have on like a roast dinner or something on a Sunday. Oh, I love that so much. It's like super comforting. But like in the same way that Canadians have poutine, which I haven't tried, and I'm sure is a much fancier version of our chips, cheese and gravy that we would have here. Yeah. Gravy's really nice on that. But yeah, I would like to try poutine one day. Applesauce and crackling. Crackling is so good. But equally, like, oh. You eat it and you're like, I know I have definitely shortened my life in eating this, but it was worth it. Yeah. Don't forget red eye. What is red eye? Coffee based. Is that like some kind of gravy? Da-dum-bum. To look at recipe. Bum. Oh yeah, when I say chips, cheese and gravy as well, I'm talking about like fries or like steak fries, I guess. Not what we would call crisps. Gets really confusing. I wish we could all just agree on words. Do you know what I mean? I'll have first dibs on the choices. As a resident Canadian, I can attest that proper poutine is also very unhealthy. Yeah, I really want to try it. Definitely. Sounds amazing. Not everybody in Britain will have chips, cheese and gravy though. Lots of these things are like regional things and they're generally things that you would get on the way home from a night out. Generally speaking, to sober you up on the way home, Marmite, I love Marmite. I love it so much. It's amazing. On crumpets with a bit of butter. Oof, so good. Hello, Cortez. How are you? Apple crumble and custard. Oh, apple crumble. Oh, rhubarb crumble and custard is so good. Sorry if anyone was slightly hungry and is now absolutely ravenous. Yeah. Daughter likes chips and gravy. Chips and gravy is so good. Love that. Dun, dun, dun. Doo, doo, doo. There's a scorpion boss there we could fight if we wanted to. Shall we? Dun, 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 dun. Come on, Delencia. Keep up, love. Right, we better drink some water before we keel over. Now, I do have the down but not out option. If anything happens to her. Hi, sir. I might not use the, like, strike down just because I want to be able to move out the way. It's so well armoured, look at that. I might not use this katana until I've got master weapon fittings. I don't know. It feels kind of wasteful. Although it isn't my favourite weapon. And then later on in the game, we're going to do a lot more sorcery. Ooh, she is kind of poorly. Isn't she? I wouldn't normally fight, what do you call them? Anything poisonous. Until my friendo is, like, much tougher. Locked in my animation. So she's definitely going to get knocked down. If we didn't have that new thing to revive, I would be running away with her right now. Because it's only like halfway done. So I'm going to try and revive her, get her out of here, and finish the fight myself. Because she's definitely going to get downed. There we go. So she's down. He's lost aggro. Revive. Okay, she's back to half health. Put her on flee. So let's try and get her out of aggro range. Actually, she could just stay on flee, couldn't she? Let's try that. So she has a debuff. She should stay fleeing whilst I have aggro. And as long as she's on flee, even if she takes like a little hit, she should be okay. If there's like a group of enemies, then that isn't going to help her. She's got Gruul to heal. Should use my hammer for this guy, really. But it's on my horse. Can I get a quick... Oh, yeah. Definitely can't do that. She's, like, running past me. I would like... The hammer would be perfect for this. There we go. Let's heal up. Just because he's a high armor... friendo. Okay, let's try and get his interest. So we got 3 strikes, and if she gets downed 3 times, she's like permadead. So we've got to be careful of that. Ooh, shizzles. She does have potions on her. But I don't think that Better Thralls thing is working yet, unless I just haven't got my settings done properly. I'm very comfortable with a hammer in these circumstances. I'm so used to using my back to Corbin. Obviously, we don't do nearly as much damage. But I can roll quickly out of my animation with the hammer, which I really like. Unlike some other weapons, like the bow and sword if I do a heavy attack sometimes. She's nicely out of the way there. I don't know what she's doing. She's on her jollies now. Shouldn't need a mod for friends to use potions. Yeah, I agree with you. Yep. I agree with you. There's definitely a bunch of things in the mods that should just be added to the game so that the console people can use them as well, or you can use them on official servers, you know? Ouch. Do do do. Ouchie. Got distractified. She's kind of derped out, which I'm alright with, actually. I wish when you told them to flee, they would just stay out the fudging way. Like, you know, flee in this game currently means just stay just within arm's reach of the enemy, but just kind of move a little bit, you know? Ooh, ran out of stamps. Advised. Almost there. Couple more hits. There we go. Done. Alright. Let's get our key from him because he's a world boss. Oh, she's back now. She's fine. Thank you very much. Go for a pint of harp, but don't know a bar. Ah. And you're out there having a pint. I know. I know. So yeah, she's still got this debuff. I want to be able to see it. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Down strikes. Current strikes 1. At 3 strikes, character will die upon losing all health. Although, how do I say? God, thinking is hard when I'm overly warm. Yeah, when that runs out, then the debuff goes completely. So it doesn't stay with them forever. I thought when I first heard about this that it was like a continuous thing that, but they'll lose that debuff. Yep. All right. Hamel is like kind of sick. Oh, out of heals. Give you your seeds, my friend. Okay. Let's continue. Get ourselves home. Can I turn around? Do. And it has Anna, you need Godbreaker armor. Well, I'm only at level 34 right now. So, you know, no Godbreaker yet. And we're doing a sorcery playthrough, so we're going to be trying all sorts of stuff. Strikes. They eventually expire, yes. I think 15 minutes, is the expiration time. Or expiry. Yes. Funcom have introduced things that mods give it. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely. I'd like to see more of that. Absolutely. Chip in to get Zenith's dictionary so we can look up definition of flee. I mean, it needs a bit of work, that's all. I think it just needs like a little bit more kind of distance because The problem is that they stay too close to us. I don't know if it's because of the follow distance, maybe because we have them on a short follow distance and it kind of contradicts the flee command. I don't know. I do too have 9,000 hours in Conan. I have 8,000 hours in Conan. Thank you for the flex. Yep. I've played before. Did you take full damage? No. They're not supposed to be taking full damage anymore, so if they are taking it, let me know, please, if it happens to you. Timely reminders. We have a pub, bar, restaurant across the road. I could totally eat like a pub lunch right now. Do you know what I mean? I know it's like nearly 10 o'clock at night. Like a pub lunch. Like a scampi and chips or something. And like tartar sauce and what is it called? Mushy peas. Something like that. Yes. Well, the tether player character from the thrall they follow distance zone. Felt that as the tether. You mean when you've commanded them to flee? Is that what you mean? Da-da-dun, dun. Da-da-dun. Scotch egg sounds good. Scotch eggs are lovely. I think I see Scotch eggs like something you'd have like in a lunchbox though, you know, like a sandwich and like a Scotch egg or something in there, like a picnic or something. I got almost 500 hours. Congratulations, Respawn. How are you, lovely? And dun doo doo doo. Have some good snackages. Yeah. I've got my ginger biscuits here. I'll be okay. On a full damage, yes, I mapped Sinkhole earlier, follower 2, about 2,000 damage. Yeah. That is supposed to have been changed. See throw snaps to the player when they get too far. I wasn't sure if that was one of my mods, though. Whilst fleeing. Or just what we just saw, because she did just kind of like suddenly appear in front of us. I mean, I think they already did that a little bit, didn't they? Maybe not quite so suddenly. Da-da-dun. Bruno, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Anyone here would like the base game of Conan Exiles or a DLC of your choice? Exclamation mark ticket in the chat. The only thing I don't have is Decatto. And on my Twitter, I have a complete edition key giveaway. Just linked in the chat. There you go. Dun dun dun. Ba-dum. Drink some water. Do do do. Dun, dun, dun. Can't make me. Oh, wait, I'm not trying to. I refuse to. You can't make me make you enter the giveaway. So stop trying to make me. Behave yourself. Do do do. Right, home sweet home. We can make a Zath altar. I'm going to probably just plop it down on the side here because I don't know if I really... we haven't made our base yet. I mean, we could have like a really cool Zath altar in the center or something. Something sorceress, mayhaps. Hello, Dragu. How are you? Okay. Losing corruption, just like I want to. Can I make... an altar now? Religion. Nest of Zath. There we go. Do I have the stuff? Yes, I do. Let's put it down somewhere. I never use religion, and I kind of miss the early days when I first started playing this game. Because I would always use religious altars. I would have all of them and, you know, the beams would be up in the sky and everything, you know. I'd always do, like, Yog and Mitra for the Ambrosia and for the Purified Flesh. Should we just put it here? It's a perfect place for a religious altar, just slightly in the water. Do you know what I mean? Fully respectful, very respectful. The horse is now just standing on the religious altar. Could you move, please? Embarrassing us. Oh. You can make Anna do a backflip. I will buy 42 tickets. The religion rainbow, yeah. How are you, Cal? Ritual dagger. Okay. Am I going to regret not following the journey for religion? We're not going to use this one anyway for it. Place altar, craft religious tool. I mean, get supply materials. Harvest. Okay. Let's track it. They've improved that, definitely. Before it was awful, wasn't it? Access or place an altar. Harvest a religious resource. Okay. Should we take our trusty Delencia? Horse was like, I claim this spot. This is my toilet, right? This is okay for me to go toilet. He says, it's an avatar of Zath. Very unassuming. Where is Delencia? She's on a break again. She's got some kind of secret life. So I want to harvest a religious resource. There are some things we can harvest here. Here we go. There we are. Oh, some horns. Hello, sir. I can knock you out sooner than my friend can, like, you know. Maybe I just need to stop addressing everybody. What I should do is just stop narrating what I do. Let's get some obelisks, because we're almost at the point where we can get another friendo. Oh, I got some stew. Snackages. Soup. I'll take that. Get off my horsey. Fighter or crafter? 1 for fighter, 2 for crafter. What should we get, people, from the shop? Webs are its feed now. Spider Wars. Oh dear. Crafter. Okay. We got Oivan Tall Tree. Oh. Oh. That's a good one. Bum, bum, bum. Do. 2 named dancers already now. Weavend is great. What do you like these days, friendo? 2,000 starting. Hardened Steel Greatsword. Can I put you on a different emote? Because it makes me uncomfortable. I'm not going to lie. What do you feel like juggling? You look like a juggler. Excellent. Fantastic. 30 strength out the box, 10 vitality, 5 grit. Nice. Excellent. Alright, what the frick was I doing? So how do I get the skulls, people? I already crafted a religious item. Dum. Do. Oh, I gotta turn it in here, yeah. Ball of black jade. Bum. That's his count. Yeah, they do count at crafters, yeah. Acolyte completed. Let's claim that. Our rewards. Boom. But oh, it is still incense as the rewards. Interesting. It costs so much. I would love to see that, like, slightly improved. So throwing board, yes. So, is it harvesting spiders? Is that what it is? I get the skulls from it. Somebody remind me, people. I can throw this at somebody, right? Let's try it out. Da-dun, dun, da-da-dun. Dun, dun, dun. Anna is Anna, does not matter what you were doing. Bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum. Shall we find a fitting friendo? Are you gonna make a spider? Oh, good spider. No, 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 no. Delancia. What are you doing? Help, sir. Are we... Do you work for me? Sir, can I insist that you, like... Hello? Where are you going? What are you... I'm just gonna see what happens, because apparently I'm not in control here. Did you... Hello? Why have... What is the use of that? I did nothing. Spider sacks can contain weathered skulls. Grenade. It did nothing. Buggy Spooder. I mean, I know it's temporary, but it did nothing. So if I make those sacks thingies, it will sometimes it'll have skulls in it. Is that what it is? Bit too much free will. Yes. Disappointing. Okay, let's get some more while we're here, because we went all the way to learn Zath just for this. I mean, there is some nice armor that you can craft, to be fair. Right, sorry, I left Delancia behind again. Sorry, Delancia. Sorry, Delancia. Here, follow me. Da-da-dum. Ooh. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Actually, we should get all of this, because we could do with the word is blood. I mean, you know. Sorry, YouTube. I don't have my cleaver, unfortunately. Well, I do have my cleaver. Okay. Amazing. There we go. Put this in the fluid press and get some... The word is blood. Just like... I'm just trying not to say it in like a string that would like trigger YouTube. I live in a prison, people. Lovely. Ooh, was that a weathered skull? It was. We'll take that. We need like 20. But we also need blood as well. In a video game. I hope they sort it out, honestly, at some point, so I can stop worrying about it and just go back to behaving like a normal person. The gilded oil lamp, pretty cool drop. Yeah, we haven't actually. We should place one, shouldn't we? Because I have claimed my drop. I haven't seen it yet. Cooked meat. That's no good to us. Oh, we'll take that. Put that in the press. Can I like? 1 second, Delancia. Ooh, a named. There we go. Let's acquire you as well. Oh, and the page is there. Sweet. You can follow me, lady. Bum 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 bum. I'm not saying that, man. Exsanguinate the arachnids. Oh, butts. Gonna ask so I could see it. Oh, the drop. Yeah, I mean, we'll place it at some point. Wait. I'm going the wrong way. Maybe do we keep this one because it's a named? Shall we? There's no point. Nah, we'll turn you in. I want that 50 obelisks, my friend. I went into autopilot. It's juice. Spider shake. Mmm, tasty. Yep. Alright. Okay, let's get some more friendship stuff. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 dum. Are they your friend? They'll come to us, Delencia. We just stand here. Oh, I kind of want to. Oh. Well, I guess this is happening. Can I maybe not get identified? Somebody want to carry this for me? Want to keep the golem parts. There we go. Nice. All right. Ooh, we got like a little skull of Yogg. Keep that. You can only get one of those from each person, but I'm just too lazy to switch weapons, basically. Bath before turning you in. I have lost my flip-flop, which I feel like happens to me at some point in every stream. One sec. Flip-flop acquired. Okay. Bum bum bum. Da-da-dum. Okay. Got 7. Everybody came over to us. Is that everybody? Oh, there's... Oh, blood. We'll need that. Take that. I'll take the horns as well. Da-da-dun, da-dun. Do-do-do-do-do. She's lost her debuff now. Do-do-do. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Is it account or character? Yes, account. Yep. Twitch drops. Fortunately. Excellent. Plenty o harvest. Do. Bum bum bum. In doubt, take everything and sort by weight. Okay, let's get these people home. Alright, we'll convert these and maybe we'll get some skulls, I guess. Shinies. I like running to the off license 10 minutes before close because you need that excitement in your life. Is that your idea of excitement? Any thrill you can get, honestly. Yeah, they're all always accounts. Yeah. Da-da-dum, bum, bum. Do. Right, let's convert these. Do these expire? No, fortunately they don't. That's good. Offer. Okay. So it's these, right? Sometimes these can have the skulls in. Is that right? Bum, bum, bum. So I did get a Skull of Yogg. Is that the thing that teaches me... Yes, consumable. There you go. We've learnt the Yogg now. Bum, bum, bum. Doo-doo-doo. So should we throw all the spitters at some place? Pick an enemy. I don't know if you can use all of them at the same time or if they replace each other. Weathered skulls. Zath. Zathite bag. Use the ritual dagger on dead spiders to get bags that contain a bunch of skulls. Okay, so it isn't throwing the thingies. So I'm going to use the dagger on spiders. There we go. Thank you, Google. So this is, like, fine, but... maybe we can use it on the spiders that we throw. I don't know. I guess we'll try it. I assume not. No, it's just a random spider that doesn't work properly. Okay. Let's get this stuff in the fluid press. Go find some spiders. So nice to have a little pet nearby. I'm only getting one ticket at a time. Exclamation mark ticket space and then the word max if you have more points. If you want to get more tickets at a time. Or you could just use the link from the top of the chat. Alright, let's convert this. There we go. Loads. Loads and loads and loads. Right, what do we get in our supply materials? Elixir of Enduring and Frost Lotus. Cool. That's from our journey step. Okay, so we're going to go find ourselves some spooders. That will not be a problem. Let me get rid of some things from our inventory. I'm just going to, like, not carry a gibbet around with me. I think unless you have, like, a camel or 2 camels, then carrying, like, just-in-case stuff is, I don't know, a bit of a pain, really. I'm just going to chuck these in here. Let me give you your snackages. And then golem parts. Bum bum. Do 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 do. Okay. Right, I don't want all these weapons. Let's put some in here. I'm not going to use that. I'm going to use that. We'll keep the frost shot. I'll keep the spooders in there. Don't need that. Just need so many boxes for like random bits, don't you, at this stage? Tinker's Bench is a good place to dump stuff, though. All right. Spiders. Okay. That was a great jump. Stand by it. Okay, let's go. Police simulator. What did I see? It was a really awful... Was it like drug dealer simulator or like some really awful simulator name? I got like an email saying, hey, this game is now available or something. I was like, what? Something like that, or like, I don't know, thief simulator, something like that. Very silly. Maybe about upgrading my gaming PC. I used to play this game on PlayStation. Yep, for a long time. Ba-da-dum-bum. Ba-da-dum-bum. Doo-doo-doo. Cheers from another part of the world. Hello to you too. Bum, ba-da-dum. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Da-da-da-da-da. Right, spooders. I guess we could fight the big spooder boss as well while we're here. Doo-doo-doo. Dun dun. Hey there. Zathite bag. Ah. Interesting. I've never done that before. I gotta see. Gazelle. 100 weathered skulls from 1. Horse carcass bone. Ichor bone. Ostrich bone. Crikey. 100 weathered skulls from the first, like... That's crazy. Wowzer. That's everything we need, right? We can put these in the fluid press to get some blood. Sorry, YouTube. Can I give you something to eat, my friend? Some desert berries. There you go. All right. Well, I guess we'll get some more, see what we get. Interesting. I promised myself a while ago that I would always choose Zath. Just because getting weathered skulls for... I guess we'll open the rest of them at home. Getting weathered skulls was a bit of a pain for sorcery. And then they made it a lot easier to get weathered skulls from, like, skellies in the Unnamed City. And I never really used it. I really needed to. Come on, then. The knockdown is so obnoxious, isn't it? But yeah, that is definitely, like, worth it. Given that the first one we got, there was so many skulls. Da-da-da-da-dum. Cool. That's what a cool idea. Random loot. Definitely where we set up is working out super nicely for us. Not too far from anything. You do. Come on, Dylan, see him? There we go. Oh. Anyone get like extra jumpy when there's like spiders around in a video game? You're like, cool. What was that on my foot? Kind of thing. No, just me. Although I don't mind spiders too much, unless I'm like in the shower and then I scream if I get surprised. Gotta say. Can I, like... Okay. So she's probably going to get unfriended by this guy. I don't know, actually. Depends how quickly we can dispatch him. Try and do it. Yeah, she should be alright, actually. Doing enough damage. Get him, Dylan. There we go. So we got more throwing knives and a median. Now let's see if we get a key from him. Gossamer, demon blood, feral flesh. We got a key. Yes. Yes. There you go. So he is still dropping keys. Just maybe not every time? Question mark? I don't know. I mean, there definitely have been bugs in the past. Sorry for the, like, pun. Where you won't get a key from a boss. So maybe it's just that. Evil Siri remembers she's supposed to be evil. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Cannot stand the giant snakes in the jungle near Zelha. Really? Didn't get jumpy until now, that's it. But a poisonous snake ran from a mouse. Oh my goodness. Not jumpy, there are 16 tarantulas like 2 meters away safely in their terrariums. I mean, cool. Delencia got you a special toy. There you go. There you go. 85 damage, 27% armor pen. Very nice indeed. Just gonna destroy with that. That's so good. Right. Let's get the heck out of here. Right, we got the skulls we need. Let's go learn some more spells. Yay. Did I got the key? Yes. Just like checking myself. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, if you're scared of snakes, and then it's not really about whether they're easy to fight or not. It's about being creeped out. I don't find snakes creepy at all. I'm much more like comfortable with snakes than spiders, I have to say. But I've made my peace with spiders because I hate bugs more than anything. And spiders and I were on like the same side there, really. Like the cleanup crew, aren't they? I have respect for them. But there are certain rules, like they're not allowed to, like, you know, too close to me, or like, you know, near my bed, or like in the shower, that kind of thing. Then I'm like, okay, you need to leave, or, you know, I will get my flip-flop on you because my cat will do nothing. She's so bad. Next is Skulkers. I'm gonna build on the bridge next to Skulkers. Kind of like some creepy, maybe storm glass, I'm thinking. Some kind of dark crafting material to like go with the bridge itself, the kind of the terrain or whatever. Yeah, and I'm on the same non-aggression, exactly. I have a non-aggression pact, absolutely. I'm like, hey, we're cool. I'm cool. You chill out there, that's fine. You can, like, you know, enter my space too much. We're gonna have words, you know? Definitely. Never go to a country with a jungle. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, I think if I was in like Australia or something, I would have a different feeling about spiders, definitely. I would be absolutely terrified, you know? And I think it's totally like worth it to be terrified there. Or any country where there's like seriously dangerous spiders. Generally here though, they're not like dangerous. They're just, you know, they're just kind of a bit creepy. Okay, skulls we've got. Who's got the skulls? Delencia's got them, hasn't she? Or the horsey? They weigh 50. Got another Nemedian. Come on, horsey. Right, we just need that. Okay. Raise the Dead and Call of the Dead. Very nice. Okay, so that means we can make zombies, right? Zombie friendos. Surely, in my opinion, have never been there. Land where everything wants to kill you, even some of the some of the plants. Yeah, found a tiny wolf spider in guest bedroom 2 days ago. Put him outside to guard the house where he belonged. I like that. Bees on rats. Chronic plague. Yeah, thank you for that, Reasonable. Very fitting. Let's see if what else we got in these bags. Carcasses. We can get loads of blood from that. Ugh, it's creepy. More weathered skulls. So many skulls. My goodness. We got some ichor. Oh, the carcasses are so creepy. These are awesome, aren't they? I mean, in terms of like loot, you don't get really anything else, do you, from the other religions? I don't know. Look how many skulls we've got. There's barely any like spiders. Let's put these in here to get the loot from them. Bum, 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 bum. Where are we going to put the bones? Maybe in here. Ooh. Accidentally did a thing. Weathered skulls. Never enough space, is there? Do 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 do. Bum bum. Do 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 do. We can turn this gossamer into silk. Bum bum. If I put the tanner... Oh, it's too fast for me to click. It wouldn't let me do it. Yeah. If I put the tanner in here... Still don't get the recipe. I guess it's the better bench, isn't it? For making silk. Do I have any wraps? Or are we gonna like have a quick death? Let's put a bedroll down. Oh, there we go. Numbing wraps. We'll use those. Australian spider that is the size of a tire. Non-poisonous, but they get in your house. The size of a tire. I find that really hard to believe, but I believe you, Jim. Goodness me. Bum ba-dum. Do 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 da dun. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello there. Right, what else do we need? Grey Lotus. 10 Grey Lotus powder. We did get some Grey Lotus from somewhere, didn't we? Bum bum. Do do do. Where did I put my Grey Lotus? I haven't made a grinder yet. There's 10 there. Grinder, grinder, grinder. Let's make some powder. Grinder. Okay. Crafting station's general grinder. We need 50 bricks. I don't know if I have any bricks. I definitely don't have 50. Okay, well we can make some because we've got a bit of stone here. Nice. Meanwhile, North America has black widow spiders the size of a small coin. Yeah, but then they can get, like, through doorways and things. A spider the size of a tire, you just have to close the door. You don't have to worry about it. That's perfect, right? Isn't that ideal? Albeit terrifying. And the occasional brown recluse in Texas, I don't miss those. Ooh. Oh, yes. I don't mind them so much if they're harmless. If they're harmless, I'm like, we're cool. And, you know, they're usually running away from me compared to, like, the alternative. They're like, oh, no. I'm in the wrong place. I'm at the wrong place. I didn't mean to be here. I'm like, it's too late. It's too late for that. You broke the treaty. Suddenly I become like an announcer voice. Okay, let's put the grey lotus in there. Nice. That works out. Oh, beautiful. We're going to need more of that, though, I think. If I recall correctly. Should, like, power through these spells. Bad news. Hello, Ersvey. Mirror mark. Invisibility. Conceal corruption. We need to do that spell so that we don't look haggard. Bum, 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 bum. I might do that immediately. So that means we can, when we're really corrupted, trick the senses, is it? Burlap pouch I need. Hold on. This is why I was a terrible spellcaster. Because I'd be like, hold on, it's in my other bag. How do you think the first conquistadors saw a bird eating a tarantula? I'd look at Cortez, asked, do you really want this place? Oh. There we go. Perfect. So now we can get as corrupted as we want and we'll still be pretty, which is obviously important in this game. Oops. Lovely. Right, what else do we need? Now we need to start draining souls in a video game. Yes. So we need to make a sacrificial thingy. And I really will have to make sure I don't show it on stream because it'll be too spicy. Squeaky, are you okay, love? What's the matter? Trying to get my attention? What's wrong? You tell Fluffster. So we need to, like, make all of our platformy things, don't we? All of our, like, crafting benches and things. We could do a platform out here, mayhaps. Squeakathon? You trying to get my attention? What's wrong? Did you eat all your snackages? Sorcery. It would be okay, wouldn't it? Convenient. I mean, it would be great. The game will allow me to. Squeakazina. What about here? We're going to be going back and forth to the NPC camp. Yeah, that should work. Okay, I don't have the mats, obviously. I need a torch, some iron. Can I pull the materials from there? Nope, apparently not. What about from here? Okay, Okay, all I need is some stone. But I cooked the stone. Okay, let's get a bit of stone. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Do, 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 do. Someone thinks it's time for Squeaker's interrupters. She's like, I'm just reminding you that I exist. I'm just really concerned that you may have forgotten because you're like talking a lot and I haven't had any scritches for a while. I wish to make a complaint about that. There we go. So wait, I definitely can't put it over here. Is it? I can. Ooh, yes. That seems... I like it there. It looks kind of cool. I mean... it looks gorgeous. Wonderful. So what? I'll have to just turn the camera. Shall we acquire a friend? I did the sorcery thing. There's no more for it, right? So should we turn off journeys? Do I have my friendship acquisition device on me? Yes, I do. I have this as well. Okay. So we might have to leave you here, my friend. You can come with me. That's fine. Let's acquire somebody. This is one of the main reasons we built here. Oh, I can barely see, honestly. So much cluster on the screen. Ouch! Don't make me get Delencia on you. She's gonna be mad. She's having a bit of a chill. She's like, I'm on a break, actually. I'm not interested in being interrupted right now. They're worth too much to, like, use those. You will do, my friend. Follow me. To the relaxation chamber. We've had some really great feedback from this situation. Yes. So we want... oh, we need some orbs, don't we? Ah, the good thing about having this so close to our base. Can I, like... we've got 7. Okay. Now, just don't look, people. Just cover your eyes. Squeaky. So we'll get corrupted from this. Yeah. But we'll lose our corruption from our friendo next to it. Oh, yeah. Wait. Nobody needs to see. It's fine. It's fine. Just avert your eyes. Just meditating. Oh, yeah. It's very relaxing. These are the sounds of relaxation you can hear. Let me just see what the cat wants. I just want to check that she's got snackages. 1 sec. Okay. Squeakerfin has had some snackages. There you go. So ideally... ooh. We need to move the dancer closer to us. So we can, like, cleanse between activities. Over there. Let me move you over here, my friend. Squeaky, you happy now? Hey. What about if I put you there? Am I in range? Yes. No. here, though. Perfect. Love that for us. Alright. We'll acquire a new friend. Let's make some more aloe. Squeaky. Are you happy now? You get what you wanted? Hey? Hmm? Aw, she's grateful now. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. It's quite the ponytail, isn't it? So I don't know if we needed just 5 actually. I think maybe it was just 5 in the first situation. While we're in this kind of like acquiring the orbs phase, I definitely want to clear my corruption in between. Makes us kind of stronger. Yeah, 5. Okay. Let's learn some stuff. Nice. Elixir of Rebirth, so we can re-roll the perks of our followers. What next? We need 5 of the blood thingies. We also need a spell page, but I have a box of those now, don't I? Can we get you to craft one? Okay. So now we need the blood situation. Da, da, da. Such an idyllic holiday. What is it, lovely? What is wrong with you? But it wasn't the food. You just want to say thank you. You can say thank you. Do you want to say thank you to chat as well? No, because you don't use words. Okay, but you squawk a lot. You do squawk. Oh, sweetie, are you okay? Don't know what you want. Just want to get the scritches? She just wants the scritches, I think. Meow. Chat says meow, Squeaky. Squeaky is happy, cozy Valheim Meadow feels, yes. Around with the Elixir Rebirth, found that it works on horses too. You probably knew that, but I was surprised. Got my horse to like 48,000 it. So, it's interesting to say that because I didn't not know it, but I never used it. I never bothered on horses. So it's a good point to make. I assume you can use it on animals as well? Question mark? Right. I don't know. It's just been a minute, honestly. I really wish you wouldn't. Do, 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 do. Right, sir. If you'd like to follow me, I'd like to take you over here to the spa. It's very relaxing. You can see like a great view. You know, some very friendly like dancers up there and stuff like that. It's really quite a nice place to visit. Now we need to do this thing here. I'm gonna do that first. Now, just avert your eyes, chat. Take some deep breaths. Everything's gonna be fine, sir. This is it's a special treatment. It's actually quite expensive for most people. You're just getting the free treatment. Yeah. Yep. Just lean into it. It's fine. Absolutely fine. She's just like dancing around my feet here. Squeaky. Shave. That's it. Complimentary shave. That's it. Works on any follower pet. Yeah, there you go. I thought it did, yeah. Yes. Lovely. That was nice. Talk serious doing the things. Yes. There we go. Lovely. Beautiful. That was nice. So now can we make the thing? Love that for us. Why is it showing that we can make that? Okay. Excellent. How many? Was it 5? Was it 5 I needed? We get 5 from one person with the drain situation. But the blood is just 1. Yeah. Okay, so 5, like, services. That's even worse, doesn't it, to be honest? Dun, 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 dun. Friendship! Yay! Let's go make some friends. Short back inside of the throat. Yes, that's it. Dun, 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 dun. Doo, doo, doo. Let me show you our new massage table. This experience will set your soul free. Squeaky cleaner, what is wrong with you? I don't know what you want. Do you want me to pick you up? Is that what it is? What is it? What's the matter? Come here. I'm wrangling a cat now. What is wrong with you? There you go. Is that what you wanted? Were you sad? Did you miss me? I'm right here. I know I smell like ginger biscuits. Do you want to say hello to chat? Do you have anything to say to them? What's the matter? No, now you want to go down. All right. Okay, go on then. Hold on. Don't hold on my t-shirt. Okay. She says hello. Foolish human not understanding cat needs. I know. I'm like, I don't know what else you want. Like, I feel like I've fulfilled the usual situations. He's just jealous of his friend. That's why he's, like, laughing like that. There we go. We could pick up another friendo while we're, like, acquiring them. Bum, 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 bum. Seth's truncheon was really, like, super helpful, wasn't it? Right at the very beginning. To go get another one. Hello, sir. Just bringing your friend over here. So we're just going to leave him on the beach. Excellent. Okay. Don't be alarmed. Just breathe into it. Just enjoy that fresh air. It's lovely. It's really lovely. She came, she saw, she dominated, she leaves. I know. She wanted to prove who's in control. I know. There we go. There we go. Very relaxing. So relaxing. Such a nice experience. There you go. Lovely. Excellent. There we go. Can't even move yet. Okay, let's do the thing. Fill the flask. Excellent. Time for our next volunteer. Here you go, sir. Just another, like, yes. Yep. I don't know what to say. Oh, dear me. Thank you for the follow, Calador. And relax. Excellent. It's fun. It's a very popular treatment. Yes, everyone's doing it. That's it. Lovely. Thank you for participating today, sir. I'm on vacation. What are the reviews like? It's funny we don't receive a lot of reviews, Morden, but you know, word of mouth is you know, it's very positive, generally speaking. So now we've got 3, we need like 2 more friendos. Okay, a couple more customers. Absolutely. Sure, we'll find some more willing participants. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Who are you?
Siri, the sorceress. Esthetician, massage therapist. I don't know. We haven't quite worked out the cover yet. I mean the I don't know how you want to say it. Facts, the factual. The CV has not yet been written. Ooh, ouch! Just swing that thing around everywhere. I mean, you might want to try this treatment, sir. That's what might be the perfect Now, is this the crimeless crime? Because these are cannibals, right? So, schmanables. So technically, it's a victimless crime. No? Question mark. If I have nothing clean suffer any everything was sick. Yeah, it was a nice fresh scent in the air. Yeah, lovely. Very nice. This way, sir. Follow me. Evil Siri doesn't get business this fast. No repeat customers. It's very strange. It's still very popular. It's just we don't get any repeat customers, and it's a real crime that we don't. Honestly, Yog likes to bowl. Right, where are my friendos? Are they in textures? And are they in textures? They seem to be. Look how willing they are. They are literally running to the shop. That's how excited people are for this service.
I will drink your blood.
We just can't keep them away, honestly. It's like a Black Friday sale. Yep. Bum bum bum. Self-justify who I see anymore. What the furry film? When his granddaughter in Discworld novels can kill a man with a hairpin, just wants to be a hairdresser. Okay. Ooh. It's an interesting view. It's like, is this more or less disturbing? Who can say? They're trying to get in and fit to be taken their way. Oh, gosh. Can't tell if this is more or less disturbing, honestly. Excellent. Missing all this friend accumulation. There we go. There we go. What have I done? We gotta do that first. Okay. Okay. You know the drill, sir. It is a gorgeous setting for this, I must say. For a spa. You know, right on the beach. Palm trees. Lovely. There we go. Let's just pop that in the vial. Lovely. Excellent work. We did great. Definitely another 5-star review in the making. Okay, so then the next spell. Abyssal Call and Call of Nurgle. Okay. Squeaky. What is the next one? So now we need 20 dragon horns. Alright. So is that all of those? I feel like we need to do more of the green orbs at some point, don't we? Should we go and fight a dragon? Dum da dum do 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 do. Do we have a couple of dragon horns, don't we? You don't get many from the little dudes, do you? Oh, yeah. We've got 3. We need 17. Okay. Let's get rid of these situations. And let's go fight the Red Mother? Question mark. It's either that or a bunch of the... Oops, Squeaky, are you at my feet, love? Are you alright? Is there something I need to know? I don't know what's going on with my cat. 1 second, people. Well, everything's fine. I don't know what's going on with the cat. Hey-ho. She may be just bored or something. Alright. Let's go fight a dragon. Everybody's good. Delancey's down the bottom. So she might get downed by this situation. It's a fair chance of it. She's got the momentum now, which is awesome. Alright, to the Unnamed City. We're gonna have to get another horse at some point as well, so we can make a white horse. Is there anything we can use against the dragon? I'm sure the dragon's gonna come down. No, we weren't planning on, we were gonna slay a dragon. We're not planning on inviting it to, like, the parlour. You know what I mean? Or whatever it's called. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Do-do-do, do-do, ba-da-da-da-dum. Do. We can go really anywhere we want. We go through here for a change. Is there anything we can use? Demon. We could have raised some friendos. Mirror Mark. Ice Bridge, Conceal Corruption, Wall of Fire, Summoning Corpse Soul Drain, Slow Fall, Raise the Dead. We could do that. Invisibility. But we've already got our friendo. Creeping Darkness. I don't think that's going to help us. Call of the Dead. Call forth the terrible fog and let's try that. Shall we? I might need to be corrupted though. Bat Demon. What do I need for it? Wield the forces of life, death, and undead. Escalate. We need corruption. I bet it's that one, right? We could get 20% corrupted here. There's plenty of bits of corruption nearby. Long days roaring and breathing fire after being stabbed like what she needs. It is beautiful, isn't it? I love this armor. It's one of my favorites. So good. Yeah, well, actually by the dragon there's loads of corruption. Usually we avoid it. It will, like, mess us up. For, like, regular fighting. Ba-dum-bum. Okay. Dun-dun-dun. I don't want to be like right next to the dragon when I try and summon stuff though. That's the only thing. There's like corruption over there. We could stand on top of this or gain it from that. To unfriend these people. Look at them in perfect unison. Has anyone ever been so coordinated? I might get some of his armor, actually. Oh, I hate the orb, guys. Oh, look, I'm already 50% health. Valencia, you better stay healthy, love. Ouch, that was mean. What did I say to you? She does so much damage with that now. Nice. Ooh. Let's take the repair kit. Okay, let's see what we get. Are we going to get some armor from the mini boss? Oh, 2 pieces. 2 pieces. That is awesome. And the Heart of a Hero, which will clear all of our corruption when we want it to, so we can get corrupted. What does this give us? 110 armor value in the gauntlets instead of 40.
Dead, another dead one, deady, deadified, 2 more dead, dead from the neck up, dead from the neck down. But that's life.
Exactly. 275 armor value. Not a lot of durability, although we can repair it with these advanced armor repair kits. There we go. It has reduced its durability. Do the same for these as well. Oops. There we go. I think either my horse or my fighter is just like walking on the spot right now. Standing on the spot. Oh, I hear that it's the dragon underneath us. They look kind of cool like that, actually. So now we have 861 armor instead of 615. Okay. So we need 20% corruption. So what, like 40 corruption maybe? Last time I watched you fight Red Mummy, didn't get hit once. Yeah, I fought her a few times. This is gonna be slow going, isn't it? I mean, this is like the slowest corruption gain ever. Am I not gaining corruption? Max health is reduced by 1. This is not working. Do you know how many games you have played for Conan since you began playing it? How many games you have played for Conan since you began playing? Do you mean how many playthroughs? Is that what you're asking? Dun dun dun. Do do do. This is not a very... What is happening, people? Am I missing something? How come I'm not corrupted? What is going on? It's not this armor, is it? It's not periodically cleansing me, no? It doesn't have that ability. I'll put this stuff back on. Because the champion stuff does. This shouldn't do it, should it? Oh, we have lost some... Oh, that's just because of the HP from that. Yeah, okay. Okay, my bad. That's just from the HP we gain from the armor pieces. So my HP should go down, my stamina should go down because I'm gaining corruption. Is it because I'm in like corruption level like 1 and I need like more corruption? We haven't improved matters, have we? Okay, it's going down, it's just very, very, very slow. Yes. We could go to where the snake is. I feel like we get corrupted really quickly there. Wonder if the updates enable the caravan broke the corruption. I think it's just very, very, very slow, like, corruption gain. Squeaky is cleansing. Oh, that's so sweet. Or an obelisk, yeah. There's a lot of, like, there is corruption, like, all around here. Da-da-dum, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So we could, there are certain like weapons you can swing and then you immediately get 50% corrupted. I guess, should we try and cast a spell? Are there any spells that give us like a bunch of corruption? I really want to like jump off something. Gas massage, does that get corruption? Yeah. Except we've already come out here now. There's this snake place down here. I feel that's very corrupty. I feel like putting the let's put the this stuff back on there because I want the extra health. Okay. So we've definitely lost some HP. Feels counterintuitive going in here. This is what's happening, people. Valency, you're on snake duty. It's the poison that gets you. So we've got to get down to like, what, 280 or something? Like, whilst full health. We were at 319. Is there not a thing on my HUD that tells me what percentage of corruption I've got? It definitely would have been more efficient to just visit here with the corruption, definitely. I think we're getting somewhere. I don't know if I want to start a fight with the snake, honestly. Old grabbing thing. Yeah, I know, but we just came all the way here. We were doing that before. Escalate gives a lot when going to tier 2 spells. Yeah, I feel like we always get corrupted super quickly when we come here. Cynthia, go fight that. These little things are so, like, tough, honestly. Right, you got a momentum. Get it done. Yeah. We got heals. I'll need to heal her at the end. There we go. Right, let me heal you up, lady.
Brad34 just subscribed for 9 months. Hi all.
Brad, thank you so much for 9 months. Welcome back. How are you doing? Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's heal this lady up. Okay, and let's get out of... we're going to get down to 280. Let me harvest this friendo. We're not quite ready to leave yet. Get our world boss key. We're going to lose like 14-ish. Honestly, when I'm trying not to get corrupted, I feel like we get corrupted so fast. And now we're actually trying to get corrupted. It feels like super slow. I feel like I feel like this is really equivalent to a dungeon, just like Shattered Springs. And I feel like maybe it would be okay if there was still a legendary chest in here, you know, like here where it used to be, because you have to get past that boss and you have to get past the little like snakes that corrupt you. Just checking for the fragment of power. There's usually a fragment there, or can be sometimes. Did I do all these? Dun 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 dun. Almost there. Like 8 more HP. We'll get down to like... $279, I guess. Oh. No one is releasing their war cry. Hello, Andrea. Hello, hello. So yeah, we will pick up a weapon, or either the cursed helmet, feather helm, black feather helm, or like one of the, what is it called? One of the weapons from the god Warmaker, I guess. And then we'll just carry it around with us when we need to get corrupted. If we are uncorrupted for a bit afterwards, then you know. So that's kind of like one more, and then we've got like 40. Okay, let's see if we can cast it. Not quite. I always try and escape out of that. Dizzy from thirst. Alright. Guess we wait. You haven't released a war cry yet this stream. There was definitely a war cry earlier. Definitely. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Dark and evil dungeons. What's its face thingy sword for the thingy boss in the Unnamed City? Exactly. Thank you for understanding. Plenty of war cries earlier, exactly. Definitely done some war cries today. Absolutely. Do do do. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum bum. Do do do. Dun dun. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. It's interesting that my stamina doesn't regenerate while I'm doing this. It's good to know. So very spoopy. We were literally like 50% corruption, eh? Do, 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 do. Looks very cool, doesn't it? Are we nearly there yet? Even this sound is kind of creepy. Some connection issues, probably just well timed to miss them. Yeah. I think they'll keep the weekly challenges without the battle pass. That is a good question, actually. I don't know the answer to that, Brad. Hopefully, for people who want to do them. Is it the number on the HUD? Health reduced by 54. 16%, you're right. Thank you for that. Well spotted. We're at 16. There you go. Excellent. Da-da-da. Doo-doo. Just want to, like, refresh it. Do you know what I mean? Ba-da-bum-ba-dum. Squeaky, you're being very strange, my dear. What is wrong with you? How can chat help you? This is what I want to know. How can they serve you? Hey? What's the matter? You just want my love? Is that all? Hey? What are you doing, Precious? Is that a new recipe? Recipe Hein. I've stumbled into like Lord of the Rings or something. She wants her own channel. Or squeaky. Oh, we're at 17%. I don't know what she wants. She's like walking past me, like whipping her tail around. Yeah, I hope they do, and they give out crumb coins. That would be kind of cool. I like that idea. 17%. We're trying to get to 20% corruption because we want to do do some what's it called? Shenanigans. That's it. But it's the slowest like corruption gain in the whole world, apparently. $18. Thank God you spotted that on the head. I was like, I feel like it's there somewhere. Use a teleporter. Yeah, we haven't got to that stage yet. We're only level 37. We're trying to level our sorcery. We need to get some dragon horns, so we're just trying to do find fun ways to fight the dragon, basically. Yeah, it's probably going to get unfriended in the process. I never realized how slow it was. There we go, 19. Do I need to like move like into different in and out of different corruption zones for it to work? So close. I don't want it a bit over 20. I'm gonna have to fight the dragon outside of the corrupted area. Come on, 1%. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody out. Everybody out. Everybody out. I don't want to be more corrupted. Must be the perfect 20%. Okay. Excellent. All right. What has happened to your weapon, lady? Valencia, you're embarrassing yourself in front of all these people. Okay, apparently I took your weapon from you. So I apologize, but I still think you embarrassed yourself. Trying to get 20%. I know I hate the purple. I hate it so much. I hate everything. This is why we're doing this playthrough. Because I have to force myself to use sorcery. Because I hate being corrupted. I don't want to have my stamina, like, reduced, my damage reduced, or my health or my stamina reduced. Hate corruption. Drives me crazy. I feel like I need to cleanse it, you know, immediately. So, can I, like... I feel like this is going to be an inopportune, like, place. Order some light cheese. Harvest and recall minerals. Channel darkness and terror surround your being. Is that the one? Is that it? Darkness. Call of the Dead, right? We don't want creeping darkness, we want Call of the Dead. So isn't that like channel demons? It's a different one. So it's not that one. Summon and control demons. Escalate. Light cheese. Bat demon? Where's my, like demons thing? That's not it. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Bear with. Wield the forces of life, death, and undeath? Question mark. This is why I never do sorcery. Lighting, escalate. Light cheese. 40% corruption needed. Damn it, people. Chat. We need 40% corruption. Chat. Chat. God. Guess we'll go back in the citadel of the Triumvirate then, aren't we? Goodness me. Bloody 20% is so hard to... We should have... We would have been quicker to go home and sacrifice. I mean, acquire somebody for the relaxation technique that we were using before. Or something, or whatever. Ding it. We could go fight the bat. Let's go fight the bat. We'll get corrupted doing that. At least we'll gain something. Maybe we'll get a Riptide Spear. Hoopies. Could be 40%. Very demanding. That's why I'll never be a sorcerer. Guardian. So I'm wearing the Guardian armor, and then we equipped the Silent Legion stuff we picked up from the mini-boss. Don't go chat of any dances, I know, exactly. We had some gateways to travel Routine. That was a different kind of corrupting. Oh, I did that, yeah. It was an interesting weirdo, wasn't it? They'll get their account banned. Wait, don't unfriend the bat too quickly because we gotta like corrupt ourselves. If we could get the cursed helm, that'd be cool.
You picked the wrong fight.
Oh, please. I'm sorry, girl. I didn't know anyone was here.
Curse you.
How much damage she does. That is so cool.
Die.
522, 529. That's amazing. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Well, no Riptide. Who is it? Did I not get anything from that? Who is it that drops the cursed helm? I should keep these things. Oh, we got a trophy. Oh, we could play the harp. Can't, because I don't have build everywhere turned on. Otherwise, we could just stand there and play the harp while we get corrupted. Should we do it? I want to see. Can we play the harp? There you go. Welcome to the Corrupted Lounge. Just go to the bar, get yourself a drink. Try not to doze off into your martini. Only the finest musicians are at this bar. Just leave your credit card on the side. And don't lose your head. Oops. Someone is gonna like... Someone's gonna like have left the stream running. I'd be like, where is that weird music coming from? Evil series corrupted by admission price. Your soul. That's right. We've got excellent snacks at the bar. Squeaky is walking around harassing people. Where is that weird music coming from? It'll only take 10 minutes to get 10% corrupted in this bar. It's a specialty, very slow corruption. Do you like harps? Me too. So nice. The pizza rolls. We've got some really nice cookies at the bar.
Redwake just subscribed with Prime.
Redwake, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Just 8% more corruption. And then evil begins. What else have we got? Oh. I forgot it does that. I forgot it does that. She's really going for that, isn't she? This is the bit where we wake you up. We wake you up first. There you go. This is like the techno lounge. This is a really important part of like the relaxation place. Felicia's judging us, definitely. She's got the rhythm of a god, hasn't she? That's right. She's really going for it. This is how you get corrupted, people. Evil series based next to Duffer Camp. Maybe I don't want to try the ribs. They're the best ribs in all of the land, Falcon. Yep. Some say the music in this lounge sounds a bit like a construction site, but that is really for the Philistines, you know. Lady fingers for dessert. It's not how we did it in Samaria. Can you get a thrall to do that? If not, why not? I don't know, actually. This is it. Wait. And then back to relaxation. Back to the punishment of the drumming. Let me get rid of this. One more %. And then we're going to run like crazy people. This is the calm before the storm. Thank you for joining us in the best corrupted lounge this side of Hyboria. Okay. Move it, people! Move it, people! No more corruption! No more corruption. There will be no more. There will be no more corruption. Go, Siri, go. 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 Okay, whew. Okay, that was a grind fest. Let's drop the things we gained. What was it? Hide. There you go. Excellent. Well, that was a very quick process. Drumming sorcerer. Good night, Mordred. Thanks for hanging out. They were Nordic. You could call them blood eagle ribs. That is, I feel like that's a reference I just don't get. You know what I mean? Your references are just too highbrow for me, honestly. How much time is left on your heart? Good question. 8 minutes. Does that mean it was like 30 minutes for us to get 40% corrupted? Is that what that means? That is absurd, people. Oh dear. Right. Now we're gonna try. I don't want to get any more corruption, that's the only thing. Ooh. That just disappeared in front of our eyes. Alright, we're going to slay a dragon now, or die trying. I think I can tell you which way it's going to go. Alright, I hope this works. Let me get my staff out. Excuse me. If she aggroes that dragon first, I swear to Jehoshaphat. Okay. Alright. So which one was it? Wasn't something controlled life, death, and undeath? Escalate. Light cheese. Escalate 40%. Call forth a terrible fog and an undead horde within. Right. Hello? Hello? Is anybody here? Oh, I hear sounds. I hear sounds. Now I'm like a one hit. Please don't hit me. Can I like... Oh, she's gonna do the tail thing. Where are my demons at? Can I like encourage them to fight this dragon, mayhaps? I am literally like Or one hit. Mayhaps. I don't like the fact that I'm now 48% corrupted. May I say. Where are the demons? We spent 30 minutes trying to acquire them. Are they upstairs? Did they get the wrong floor? Demons? Maybe they're upstairs. Will we know when they arrive? Welcome to Conan Exiles, that's it exactly. Welcome to Conan. As I always used to say to new people. Right, Delencia, you gotta, like, get this job done. I don't know where my, apart from just my own vision being obscured by this situation. Okay, fortunately the Red Mother is, like, nearly unfriended. Oh. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Spurious wins the day. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I didn't have the stamina to roll. Did you see that lag? There you go. And this was a permadeath run. Thank you everybody for watching. And all that, the zombies dip out, yeah. And now I'm going to lose my corruption, aren't I? Yeah. Seems about right. Yeah. Definitely seems about right. Yeah. Fine. Cleanse me. Fine. After all that. And in bringing you meaning to the phrase one hit wonder, I know. The corrupted stats, it seems weak and pointless and sorcery. Corrupted stats you have. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Excellent. Well, 30 minutes to corrupt myself. Only to, like, you know, cleanse immediately afterwards. Excellent. Do I have any, like, aloe stuff somewhere? Fortunately, we live in an idyllic paradise. I'll eat a spiced steak. It's just perfect for this weather. I don't have a single bit of aloe left behind. I'm such a hoarder, people. What is wrong with me? I mean, a bit of plant fiber would be kind of cool. Squeaky, you're like, what is wrong with you? You've turned into a complete maniac. Hey, what's wrong, lovely? Well, by the time I have passive regen. So I guess we're just gonna run to the Unnamed City. Alright then. Through the Dalfari camp. What could go wrong? I don't need a weapon or anything, do I? Nah. Corruptio. I know. I did tell you about chatting up a dancer. I know. Bum bum. Do 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 do. Ba dum. Do do do. Do do do. Da 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 dum.
What was that?
There was nothing. You did not see me. I am currently without my staff, and I just can't work without my staff. You know, my assistant's very important to what I'm doing. Please don't chase me. It makes me uncomfortable. By the time we get the cavalcade, we'll be home. I just wanted to be bad. I wanted to be evil. Okay. All is not lost. Maybe Delencia will win the fight when we arrive there. If the dragon has regained all of her HP, we nearly did it. It was just like a moment of lag, and I guess the lag probably was because the game was like, yeah, you're not going to survive this. Oh. Have I ever seen a naked woman? Okay. Now we know why we don't agree with sorcery. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. I mean, it will be powerful. Yeah, she'll be alright with the dragon. Yeah, she's got momentum mace, so she's got reasonable armor. I mean, it's not like epic. She'll be okay as long as the dragon isn't full health. Bum bum bum, doo doo, doo doo, bum, doo 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 doo. Yeah, well, as soon as we get like a sword or a helm or something like that, one of those items that just curse you, we'll be all right. But we'll lock in our attributes at some point anyway. Oh, people. Yeah, no, only sliver of health. Unlike that one teacher who said no one gets 100% on my test. Only awful people say that. It's such a terrible thing to say to students. Like, what is 100% then? Da, 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 do, do, do. What happened to the demons is what I want to know. Especially intended for you to be defending your base when clan gets PvP or purge raided. The slow casting and AoE spells more support battlefield magic than quick target. Yeah, definitely. Okay, she's fighting her. Nope. That dragon is full health. Yep. Uh-oh. I guess we're just gonna... Well, we still need the dragon horns. I guess we do it vanilla. Everybody's reset, apparently. You've got to make sure you don't run out of stams. Look at that, 500 damage. What is our 862 armor value? Ready? Really, you don't want to do that strike down. It's like a bad idea. Always go into the fire breath because she has perfect tracking. 3 whips to the tail. Oh, yep, here we go. Can't quite reach her. There we go. Good job, Delancia. So now we just need our absolute best. Let's use a reliable butcher. Let's get some horns. Fingers crossed. Yep. Yes. We've got them. I mean, it only took us about 8 years. Can we heal our friendo? Ooh, magic is so slow, absolutely. Now there you go, she is auto drinking them. Yeah, it's working. It wasn't working earlier, was it? Craft a good bow. Okay. Alright, we can start making our way home. Let's get out of this stupid corruption. Who wants to be corrupted? Oh, off to the other way over. Nice. Okay. Right, horsey. We got what we needed. Back to the dregs. Or the Skulker's End, I guess. $40 to get killed without sorcery. It was less than 5 minutes to win. I remember as well because one of the reasons I stopped using sorcery was because they compensated for the huge loss in stamina and HP by, you know, giving you a lot more of that up front. So I was like, well, I don't want to be corrupted because I'll just take all this extra HP and stamina, and then survive better and, you know, be kind of unkillable. And that's when I was like, why do I want this? Like, I couldn't climb. I needed, like, climbing boots and gloves to climb things. It was just kind of inconvenient, really. Yepers. Thank you for follows, people. We've got a giveaway on the stream. I haven't mentioned it for a while. ! Ticket in the chat if you want to win either the base game of Conan Exiles or a DLC of your choice. And on my Twitter, I've got a giveaway for the complete edition. Ooh. Did you play Soul Mask? If so, how do you think it compares to some of the other similar type of games? I have played Soul Mask some. You can check out my playlist on YouTube. I mean, I think it's early days in that game. I found some of the... I played... how do I say? I played on a content creator server before it was released on demo. Did a couple of... like 2 or 3 times I've like started in that game. And I did a couple of streams on it as well. It's okay. I think it's got a lot of work to do before it's like, I don't know, a fully developed game, I suppose. But that kind of playthrough is kind of ongoing. I will return to it at some point. Before it was cool, yeah. Yep. Sorcery is a novel idea, but the player wants to be the hero. It's not so good. Well, that's it. What the hell was that noise? That sounded like... what? Did we find one of our zombies? Lindsay just likes to unfriend things. I can't help her. Alright. It was a very quick trip to the Unnamed City, people. Over here, friendos. Right, I've got the dragon horns. What do we need? 1 spell page. We got 1 in a box. Let's learn a spell. What is this now? Abyssal Bow and Abyssal Maul. There you go. We've learnt so many spells today. I don't know how many we've got left, actually. I wonder. The next one is Black Blood and Dragon Powder. Okay. Sorcerers getting killed is in keeping with the lore. Conan was frequently killing sorcerers. Yeah. The crafting? Well, let's draw our winner. I think we're going to leave it here for today. Thank you everybody so much. I'm going to be back here streaming tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to do. Quite often I do Valheim on Saturdays. I like my cozy Valheim streams. We might do some Conan. It depends what I feel like. Thank you everybody so much for all the support. And I will see you tomorrow.